Oh, what a time to be back. Oh, what a trip it's been. Holy. Dude, we are so back. And I don't even mean that in like a meme way. Like we are actually genuinely so back right now. It's kind of crazy that we're finally back after such a period of time. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, I must say, time has definitely changed now that we're in a bit of a more modern era. In a sense, I was back for about 40, or I was gone for, in a sense, a total of 32 whole days. But more so, I was only home between those 32 days for like 4 days. So, and before that was like another 2-week trip. So in reality, it was around like 6 weeks. Genuinely. And yeah, it's a little insane. It is a little insane, Slipped. You're not wrong. It's taught, you know what? It's taught me a lot. I've got a lot of feelings after doing such a long trip. And I've got a lot of thoughts and a lot of ideas and a lot of like general, how would you say? I learned a lot about myself and about how much I can handle, and I learned a lot about the world. And that's good. Where's Bricky? Oh, there's Bricky. Hello. Hey everyone. We're here. Skeleton Siege. Oh. Sorry, it's a little bright right now. But we're so back. Yeah, oh god, it's been a lot. A lot. Bricky, you crashed my browser. The white man jump scare wasn't enough. You had to get hit with the white man with the white shirt jump scare. And it's so much harder. Great to see you back. Thank you, Aravit. Was listening to Day of Ascension when I saw the stream. A lot of AdMech politics in my Gene Stealer cult book. Yeah, it's what makes it interesting. You get to read a Gene Stealer cult book and basically just enjoy them recreating like Kristallnacht in the first like hour. It's been a time. Oh, flashbang. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch you guys. I was adjusting the micro, adjusting that a little bit. Apologies. I didn't mean to poke you in the eye like that. So crazy. Yeah, I must. Well, first things first, and I mean, I want to say appreciate you all very, very much for all of the time and seeing you all around. Really appreciate it. Thank you for coming back so quick. The bricks are back. Papa surveys a crystal. Surveys is a crystal. I can't do the surveys a crystal thing, but it's really funny. How was the break? It was a fascinating time. It was fascinating. Am I the wrong way? That one has like the weird fluff thing. Yeah, it's whatever. It was a fascinating time, I tell you what. I mean, we're in the void. Welcome back to the void. I'm sure in my time talking, Will, when editing this part of the video, will add some lovely background stuff here and there. Hopefully it doesn't go too overboard. But it's been something else. It's been a long time. I don't know. I keep saying like, damn, it's a long time. Damn, it's been a long time. And I keep saying that, but I don't really know where to start. Because I don't know like what the real beginning of this whole adventure / story should be. Because there's just so much of it. I can't believe I've been gone for like 45 days. It's 2 weeks, 4 days, and then the rest. I have missed so much. So much. It's actually kind of crushing because as soon as I came, or right before I left, I did like that sponsor for Blueprints. And after the sponsor, I was like, wait a minute. This game's kind of gas. And then I couldn't play it for a month and a half. I mean, I could, but I could have done it on my Steam Deck, but I couldn't, like, you know, I know you want to watch it, so obviously. And I you know what? I miss so much. I miss Blueprints. I miss the entirety of Expedition 33. Haven't even touched the game yet. It has released and since been like played. We miss Doom. We also miss Doom. What else did we miss? We missed there's one. Oh, well, we missed the entire Marvel Rivals season. We gooned over like the Emma Frost stuff and then never even played her. Night Rain came out. Helldivers got the update, though I did do that for the sponsor with Kraken and Stir and Deadly Slob. I was blanking. Oblivion Remaster, that's true, that's true. Oblivion Remaster, we didn't do that one. I did watch the Warhammer Skulls event with Strippin and Kraken, so I did see that, but dude, it's a lot. It's been a lot. Wild stuff. Yeah, and we got the Summer Games Fest this Friday. I know, right? I guess there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Got a lot of catch up. I will say, I have thoroughly enjoyed a lot of my time away, and I have realized the extent of how much time away I can actually have. There's a level. Also, holy shit, Wood Elf, thank you for the gifted subs. And thanks for the Commander games too, man. Thanks for the Commander games also. We had some really good Commander games that we played during that. That was fun as heck. Oh crap. Oh, there we go. I lost my like recent events tab so I can see people who are like gifting subs and stuff. Oh crap, yeah, I totally de-linked this or something accidentally. Crap. All right, hold on. Let me open my dashboard. Bricky left and came a changed man, a Magic player. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started on Magic, okay? Don't even get me started. I'm screwed up, man. I am screwed up. I'm messed up, man. Oh. Like, it has become an issue. A genuinely serious issue. Thanks though, Wood Alpha ton. Also, Gray Joseph and Black Cadaver and Octavius Rex, thank you all for the resub or the gifted subs as well. Thank you. Yeah, that's been rough, man. That's been rough. The magic has been really messing with me. That's been rough. So that's been a time. Oh, hey Berg, you had a good break. Good to see you back. And we heard a Voice of the Void. Yeah, I think I saw Junie play that. That's what I'm kind of looking into. So how do I get into this? How do I discuss this? So let me break down. Let me go ahead and break down my travel. Let me explain my travel. So it started around April 16th-ish. I went to WeebCon with a whole bunch of folks out there. That was in Dallas. And then immediately after that, I went to Florida, to Tampa, and then Orlando. I was home for a couple of days, and then my travel currently, last time around, started with the big one, was Reno, Nevada, Minneapolis, St. Paul, Maine, and then Boston. And then after that, I flew over to London, in which I then went to Chippenham, Warminster, Nottingham, and then, of course, London as well, more time in London, and then also Brighton. And then after that, I flew out from London over to Rotterdam for about another 5 more days in the Netherlands for TwitchCon EU. And so also Caramel Bones, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships also. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Also, and where's Knight of Cups? When's the subathon to get a set of dual lands? Dude, told. Also, Ragnarok, I know, there's such a money sink. So it's been interesting. There are, not trying to pronounce the Dutch place names. Dude, for context, most of these places I have not been to before. I've never been to Reno, Minneapolis, or Maine. I have been to Florida, but I hadn't been to Tampa nor Orlando. And then also Funu the Mighty, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. And I'd never been outside of North America. I've been to Mexico and Canada, but I have never been to anywhere in the EU. And I haven't been to like Australia or Africa or whatever, but you know, that's not important. I crossed the pond for the first time. Now, for a lot of you in Europe, you might see that as a little bit interesting. And I will say, I have found an interesting dichotomy where you in Europe, for example, will often hear someone from the States who says they've never been outside of the US and they've never seen another country. And you might consider that quite strange. But when I tell you that it takes about 6 hours to fly from one side of the US to the other, you kind of start to understand it a little bit. It's really big. And I think that was one of those things I noticed when I was talking to a lot of people in the UK and the EU, just how big it is and how surprised it was for a lot of folks. And the poor Australians who are like basically confined to their island. But it's been, but as opposed to the EU where you can just drive a couple hours, unless you're in Germany. So I'm gonna break down my travel for the most part. I'm gonna kind of go through the US stuff a little bit quickly because it's not particularly too important. Dallas, I've been to Dallas before. It was a fun con. WeebCon was lovely. I had a great time with a lot of great folks. Florida. So I gotta be honest about Florida. You know, Florida has a lot of stereotypes. It's got a lot of shit thrown at it. But I also tend to forget that Florida, how do I explain this? When people get really, really, really rich, they retire in normally one of 3 places. Some kind of northeastern side of the US, New York, that kind of area, California, and Florida. Those are the main places they tend to like go to. Or Hawaii, that's also Hawaii. I'm paraphrasing a little bit. I am being a little hyperbolic, but that is kind of a point of it, right? And when I was down in Florida, I was in Tampa, right? And I went there to go see Moist Critical and the gang. It was actually a genuinely great time. Charlie's a super nice guy. I must admit, you know, his team was also phenomenal. He himself was really cool. But I must say, I really had a great time with all of the folks that he works with. He has like a real crack team that he does a lot of stuff with. Matt, for example, the guy you maybe seen a lot of his videos, the tall guy, absolute G. Loved him, man. He was a phenomenal guy to hang out with. Loved him. But no, they were all really enjoyable. And then, you know, going and filming all the stuff with them, and then they got me into Magic, yes. The reason I've been doing all this travel is because I'm working on a gigantic Warhammer video, which I've mentioned a bit before, but it's kind of coming into the final stages of filming now. It looks like about August is when that's going to be coming out, probably. I'd say around August. And he was a part of it, of teaching him how to play Warhammer. So in response, he taught me how to play Magic, and I bought so many Magic cards at PAX in Boston that I had to ship it back home because it was making my luggage too heavy to not have to pay the heavy luggage fee at the airport. So it's been a bit. Yeah, we can skip that for a moment. Don't classic me. EDH? Yeah, Commander. Definitely Commander. Definitely Commander. Yeah, we'll get into that later. But anyway, back to the Florida thing. When I was down there, I went to, I was down in downtown Tampa, and so I've been traveling with this guy named Dan. Dan is this guy from, shout out Delco, Philadelphia. He's a pretty heavy Philly accent type guy. He's a fun dude to be around. And he was the main dude we were doing all of this filming stuff. He is the videographer who is basically just traveling with me the entire time. And when I mean traveling, I mean a huge cart full of cameras, lighting gear, C-stands, tripods, all kinds of stuff that we're traveling with this entire time. It's a huge, huge piece of work. And so I'm traveling with him this whole time. And so occasionally we went to go get dinner and all those things where we basically shared the same room in the whole trip. So it was always 2 queen beds, me and Dan. And when we were in Tampa, one of the evenings I was walking down the downtown Tampa, Florida streets, and it was this lovely cobblestone kind of like place. The buildings next to it kind of had like a sort of New Orleans vibe with the curved metal bar banisters and balconies. And I was walking down and I see this fat fucking, this a little strong of a word, sorry. This extremely heavy set Cuban guy with this Hawaiian shirt and a big straw hat, smoking the thickest, I'll say fat on this one, the fattest cigar I have ever seen. Immediately I walked past him. We went to a dive bar with the gals, the bartenders, full sleeve tattoos across their arms, being like, "Hello, darling, what can I get for you?" He got some beers, went to a food place called the Colombian from like 1905 and had the best empanada of my entire life. And all of it was for cheap as chips. And I kind of sat there and I was like, dude, this place rules. Like, I really was having a great time. I was like, man, where's the alligators? Where's the dude who's ready to like cut me off in traffic and pull out like a Beretta? Where's all this stuff? Go to after we leave Tampa, we go to Orlando. And because I'm visiting the Art of War guys, the pro 40K players. And we stayed at this hotel called the Wave Hotel. It literally has like RGB gamer lighting on the outside of it. And it has like 3 Michelin star restaurants in the hotel. A Japanese, French, Mexican fusion, and French. No, I think something else. I forget what it was. And just have like phenomenal food there the whole time. And I was like, damn, this was great. My experience in Florida was fantastic. I was having an absolute blast. I was loving it. I must admit, my initial, no, it was humid. It was pretty humid. I'll give them that. The weather was a bit rough. But I was like, damn, this place kind of bangs. At least if you're willing to spend the cash for it, of course. But it was, I must admit, my initial preconceived notions of Florida were kind of beaten. And it was all right. Not even one alligator. Not one alligator. To be honest, you to be fair, used to dry as shit, right? Yeah. California's like a dry heat. Yeah. Oh my god. So apparently, Ragnarok. I think you said shout out Delco, right? I didn't realize it was a Philly thing, or maybe it's an East Coast thing, where he kept on saying yeah. And I've ever since then I've kind of grabbed that same thing. Yeah. It's always it gives me the giggles every time I said it. Yeah. Yeah, Florida's built for tourists. You know, if Florida's built for tourists, then they did it. If Florida is built for tourists, they nailed it. I had a blast. Maybe living there isn't as good. Yeah. It's definitely a Pennsylvania thing. It's not so rapid fire in Pittsburgh, though. Maybe it's just the South one. Anyway, regardless, moving from there, we then, the second time around, I traveled to Reno. I'll be honest, I didn't like Reno that much. It wasn't great. It's the hot middle of nowhere, Nevada. And, okay. This is a weird, not a weird complaint, because I think it's a valid complaint, but it's a weird thing I want to point out. There is a trend, maybe not trend, I wouldn't call it a trend. It's a thing I'm noticing more often. When there are cities being built out away from the freeway for various big companies or whatever it might be. I guess in Reno, they started bringing out like a whole bunch of Cybertruck stuff, which, you know, bad luck on that one. And a lot of people were working there in Tesla, so it started to kind of like build up a lot of new people coming in to live there and building up new buildings and stuff, just the usual, right? But, you know, you have like, let's say you have like a freeway. This is all way over here. And so because of that, the Gigafactory, yeah. Because of that, to get to the freeway, it's like a 2-lane road that goes to the freeway. But it's the only road that takes you to the freeway. So because of that, during rush hour traffic or anything like that, it'll be like a 50-car lineup behind 2 traffic lights. Because you're trying to get to that freeway from there. I'm sure there's a infrastructure way to describe this, but it's clearly a city that was not meant, or the area that I was in was clearly not meant to be that big. And so it's heading there was like a huge challenge. Getting to a lot of the place, we gotta add one more lane. Yeah, it was a huge bottleneck. So it was very interesting. Just add one more lane. You know what's hilarious? One more lane would actually maybe fix that problem on that one, maybe, but probably not a lot. They only had like 2 lanes. It was like 2 lanes, and so maybe it would fix it a little bit, probably not. 2 to 3, maybe. The problem is when we're going to 5 to 6. That's when it gets weird. Hey, what's up, Dums? Yeah, no, absolutely, man. It was a pleasure meeting you at TwitchCon too, dude. It was great. It's hilarious. But anywho, so that Reno is there. Minneapolis, St. Paul. I really liked Minneapolis, St. Paul. I thought it was actually a pretty awesome city. It's kind of young, you know, little kind of young culture a bit. Pretty fun. It was also like 70 degrees Fahrenheit there, which is, I think, about 23 Celsius. So it was super nice. Really liked, the Twin Cities was lovely. Definitely a bit of a college town, but I didn't really mind it. I liked it a lot. Real quick about Tampa, it's the home of a massive wave of metal bands, and even recently an official landmarker, the marker where Morrisound recorded many iconic metal albums in 1980s, 1990s. Yeah, it kind of had a little bit of that going on there. But yeah, no, that was, Minneapolis, St. Paul was awesome. I had a great time with going there. Maine banged. Banger, Maine, in fact. I forgot what sound bites I have. What's this one? Nope. Close enough. Close enough. Portland, Maine was fantastic. I genuinely loved Portland, Maine. The way it was built out was awesome. Tons of these old, beautiful buildings and like cobblestone roads and stuff. That was super fun. The drive up there, I drove from Boston. I rented a car from Boston to Maine, was lovely. It was very pretty. It was the sights were great. It's a really fun city. I actually really liked Maine. Also, I'm sorry, UK folks, I'm gonna have to do you like this. I had fish and chips in Britain. They were very good. Maine kind of mogged you. Maine's fish and chips are the best fish and chips I've had in my entire life. Which I don't think should be too surprising because it's a port city northeast. But it was very good. I mean, it is known for its seafood, so it is the seafood state. So, we'll get to London soon. Don't you worry. Also, hey Bloodberry, buy yourself something that's like a force of will. I could probably use a force of will, actually. Yeah, probably could. Anywho, continuing from this, Maine was great. I went to Boston again. I've said my piece about Boston. I think it's like probably one of my favorite cities in the country. I had, you know what? It's wild. I had the best Italian food of my entire life at Boston. I went to a dinner, an impromptu dinner with an Italian place called Brick. I think it's actually called Brick, or maybe Brock. I think it's genuinely like BRICC or something of that nature. I forget exactly. It was in Little Italy. It was, holy hell, it was so good. Oh my lord. I remember, yeah, BRICC, I think. Oh, what's up, Possum? How you doing? Yeah, BRICC. That place was insanely good. Holy. The best espresso martini I've ever had as also. Kind of random, but yeah. Yeah, that place absolutely does rip. Holy. I love Boston. I would absolutely, if I had like total screw you money, I'd probably like rent, like get an apartment out there for like 3 months and just live there for a couple of months because I just really enjoyed that city. It's very I don't know. I like East Coast, some of the East Coast cities like that. It also depends on where. Yeah, like Seaport. I'd probably want to live like somewhere in Seaport, which is this kind of hoity-toity yuppie area, but it is quite clean and very pretty. So, But it would also probably cost me like probably not six, like $5,000 a month. It'd be pretty ridiculous. By the sound of it, Bricky was eating retirement gruel before traveling. I think I just got lucky with the places I went to. I think I just had insanely good food. I think I just got lucky between the Maine fish and chips and the Boston Italian food. I think I just got lucky, maybe. By the sound of it, I already read that one. Caramel, the best Mexican food I've had was a 12-block away from the BUR airport in Cali. No sidewalk, 7 bullet holes in the windows, no English-speaking servers or menus. Honestly, agreed. I went to a Mexican restaurant in Yuma County. I don't know if Yuma County is technically Arizona or if it's still Cali, but that was some of the best Mexican I've ever had in my life was in Yuma County. Anyway, Boston PAX East was great. I had a ton of magic stuff, hung out with a bunch of my friends. Is it Arizona? I think it's probably Arizona. Had a bunch of my friends. Yeah. I could probably say a lot of that kind of stuff. Nothing crazy. Played Magic with Wood Elf here, which was quite fun. And a few other friends as well. That was great. I had a great time with that. And then came the trip to the UK. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you are from the UK? Or are basically British in general, or lived there for a while? Oh boy. All right. So, I got some interesting things for all of you, okay? Let me tell you this. I just recorded an episode of Adeptus Ridiculous earlier today. That is my experience in the UK. That will come out on Wednesday, which is in 2 days. I'm going to be repeating a lot of the stuff I said from that episode. If you've seen that episode and then you're watching this as like the VOD or whatever it is, who cares, etc. I'm going to repeat a lot of the things I said there. I have debunked many of your stereotypes. I have confirmed a few more of them, and I've made new ones. Some of the stereotypes about the UK are straight out wrong. Some of them are very correct. Some of them, I've created new ones. So, where I went in the UK, it started off, I'll be honest, very badly. I went there to see a whole bunch of people and do a bunch of battle reports and also a couple and like some filming and stuff. And it started off in Chippenham, in Warminster. Now, if you don't know where Chippenham and Warminster is, that is by Bath or Bath, very southwest England. It's about also, yes, thank you, Topaz. It's also known as in the middle of fucking nowhere. Now, a reminder, I am traveling with Mr. Delco Dan, who is traveling with 9 suitcases worth of film equipment and a cart, aka a trolley. Now, we cannot take the train with this gear. It's not possible. It is the size of my desk. So we had to only take vans and other hired services to get the stuff out. Now, I could not rent a car either. I could, but I've never driven on my left before. And I'd much rather not do that. So for the most part, we were having to rent enormously expensive vans the whole time while making my way through the countryside to Chippenham in the UK. We decided because I need to save some money because I spent way too much on this trip, to stay at travel lodges for most of our time in the UK. Now, if you don't know what a travel lodge is, it is basically a Days Inn in England. It is one of the worst hotels I have ever stayed in my life. And I've stayed in many Days Inns before. So when I got to Chippenham, we had to then, of course, get all of our gear into the hotel, which was quite difficult because it's quite small and it's a lot of gear. And turns out in England, they do not have double queen beds. That is not a thing. Instead, they have a double bed and 2 single cots. So Dan, being a baller, said that because I'm paying for the whole trip, he will sleep on the cot and I slept on the double bed, which, mind you, I am 6'3" or about 190 centimeters tall. Actually, what is it? 6'3", 2 centimeters. 190.5. Yeah. Make sure I got that right. So, not the best start, of course. Now the tabletop. Well, I met 2 people in that whole trip in the countryside. It was Tabletop Tactics and Vanguard Tactics. Had a great time with both of them. Really enjoyed meeting a lot of the folks. The VT crew were incredibly kind and very, very sweet. Especially liked some of the what was it? Some of the setups they had were actually really impressive. They were super nice. The Tabletop Tactics guys were really lovely. A lot of them were from London, so they kind of had like a South English sass to them, or like kind of shit talky, and I appreciated that. It was very funny to me. I get along well with people from like those areas, like New York, Atlantic City, like kind of those kinds of folks, like a little more abrasive. I tend to do pretty well with them. It's a lot of fun. Just a bit of benta. Yes. So they took me to a pub called the Pheasant, and I had ham, eggs, and chips for my one of my first major meals in the UK. Now, I did go to a Spoons. I did go to a Weatherspoons. It's not very good, but I don't think it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that's like part of the point. Allow me a moment, please, to get the screenshot of the thing I am trying to show you. The Spoons raw. Yeah, it basically was raw. I delete a lot. I got a lot of random shit on this fucking. Is this it? Yes. This is about what my food looked like. And I'm not gonna lie, like, this is not hyperbole. It was about what this looked like, yes. Notice there's no specks of black on those eggs because there is not any seasoning on it, no. Yeah, so I you know, then they gave me ketchup, and if you don't know, the ketchup in the UK is very heavily based in vinegar and is not sweetened very much like the American ketchup, which I will come back to this later, was a bit of a rough time. So, add your own pepper. Yeah, they didn't give me any. They only had salt. So, I ate that and, you know, just kind of dealt with it. It's food. And, it was something. It was certainly something. However, so I'm gonna start. So this is hold on, British folk. Let me cook. Give me a second. All right. Stick it out. The next part you're gonna get really pissed off about, and I'm going to turn it around. I promise you, I'm going to turn this around. If you can somehow stick out my next statement, you'll come back, okay? All right, believe in me, all right? Greg's fucking sucks. Greg's is dog shit. Your national treasure is terrible. Okay? Okay? All right, stick it out. Stick it out. Stick it out. Stick it out. National treasure is pushing it, you're correct. It's supposed to be bad? No, it's not, dummy. It's supposed to be cheap. It's not supposed to be bad, it's supposed to be cheap. So, now everyone, I don't see it yet, but every single time I've said this, the people are like, well, Bricky, what did you have at Greg's? What did you have at Greg's? I had 4 things. I had coffee. Holy bad. That was so terrible. I had a donut. It's all right. Not that great. I had a sausage roll. That was okay. It was okay. And then I had a bap. And this is when I learned something very interesting about England. I know that the American service industry is screwed up, but is very, very overly friendly. And it annoys me sometimes too. When the waiter comes by for the 4th time to ask if my food's okay, I want to tell him to fuck off. However, the English customer service industry is so funny, dude. They're not bad. The British customer service, the one in English, are not bad. They just don't care. They could not give a rat's ass. Like, yeah, I went to a Greg's and I had a bap. It's literally a bun with 2 pieces of sausage and like a measly flaccid piece of bacon on it, closed up. That's all it is. and the guy was like, "You want any sauce with that?" And I said, "What sauce do you have?" And he's like, "Ketchup and brown." And in my head, I'm like, "What the fuck is brown? What is that?" Like, what is that? And so now granted, I'll be honest. So I asked him. I was like, "What's brown sauce?" And he just looked at me and he's like, "It's brown sauce, mate." It was like, it just doesn't tell me anything. Like, do you not realize my accent? Like, I don't know what that is. I one time asked like a service worker in England for for like, "Hey, do you have this?" I forgot what it was. It was like a condiment or something like that. And they were just like, "No." Like, that's a fine answer. You've answered my question. But normally you get like a, "No, we have this though," or like, like, oh no, like something similar or a substitute tends to just like, "No." We serve food here, mate. And so I got the brown sauce on the thing. It was like, it's like a Worcestershire barbecue type sauce. It was actually great. Brown sauce rules, man. Thumbs up on my end. Brown sauce rules. It was awesome. I loved brown sauce. Nice and tangy. Yeah, it was good. So yeah, Greg's did not have a great experience with Greg's. However, I like to pull this one back now. We then went to an old pub from 1725 in Churcham called the Flemish Weaver, I think is what it's called. I had a duck to get in there because it's so damn short. Got myself a bacon and rabbit pie with mash and tons of gravy. That was probably the best meal I had in Britain. It was superb. Absolutely superb. Genuinely fantastic. It kicked the ass of any savory pie I've had in the States. And I've had some pretty good ones. That pub pie was phenomenal. And that's what I'm trying to get at, is that my first stereotype I disagree with is that English food is not bad. Your average is a bit lower. I am pretty spoiled. I live in SoCal. We have some of the best food in the country, if I'm being honest. But British food, the actual food itself, is pretty good. And you can actually find some great stuff around the area. But like, if I go to a pub and I go to a yard house, the yard house will absolutely kick the shit out of that pub, unless it's one of those old ass pubs like the one I went to, which was insanely good. So I must admit, I had a full English breakfast as well. I had the tomato, I had the sausages, I had the mushrooms, I had the baked beans, and you know what? I went to a good place. It was amazing. Genuinely great. Genuinely great. No blood sausage. No, I didn't get that. I didn't get the black pudding, sorry. It was good. It was good. And to call it, to call all British or English food bad is a damn lie. It is a damn lie. I had some great stuff there, genuinely. Couple other things though. Now, I will say, however, so in in the UK, they the cars are smaller, which made traveling with our luggage and our gear very difficult. I saw like one truck my whole time in the UK. One truck. One. So when I was out in the middle of Chippenham and stuff, I tried to get an Uber XL or anything of that nature, a van to carry our stuff. They could not find me a driver. Not, this one's far away. They could not find me a driver. Nobody is driving out there for Uber over there. Now that's fine. I get it. So I was told, talk to the hotel about the local taxi services. So I went to the front desk and asked them about that. And they handed me a shitty piece of paper with 3 random taxi services that were just a dude's car with taxi written on it and 3 phone numbers. That was all it was. It was like a guy. That was it. And how many of them had a Union Jack Mini Cooper? A few more than I'd like to admit. But that was what was out there, so we had to take them. But the thing that throws me off the most, the lanes are thin, the parking lots are thin, and you know, because the cars are smaller. Old roads made from like 200 years ago. Totally get it. Totally understand. Why the fuck are they trying to go 60 miles an hour on cobblestone? You would think smaller cars, thinner lanes would mean they would drive slower. They do not drive slower. They don't. They whip around those roundabouts like crazy. They are moving. Holy. It was wild how fast they were driving on tiny lanes in tiny cars. It was crazy. Frankly, American driving is a skill issue. No, dude, I go quick on a lot of things, but my roads are made of asphalt, man. It's not some like cobblestone brickwork in the middle of nowhere. When you pay for the full speedometer, you want to use the full speedometer. Oh, the Germans are leaking. That was wild, though. It was crazy. Did not expect that. It makes sense if you think all the British taxis in the country, if they were green and the paint was red. Yeah, but they're not. They're black, and they look pretty cool, though. Oh, that was so funny. It caught me off guard. Anywho. After the time of that was done, we went to Nottingham. Went to Warhammer World. Great. Gorgeous dioramas. Very nice place. Some GW workers helped me out, which was super kind of them. Showed me the place. The pub in Nottingham was down for maintenance. The one in Warhammer World. I was so sad. The pub was being remodeled or something. I was so sad. Yeah, the two-story tall display board was insane. Absolutely. Yeah, that was wild. That was unfortunate. But anyway, when I've realized something about myself, because I've spent so much of my time in Orange County. I'm born and raised in Orange County. Orange County is a suburb. But when it comes to suburbs, I've been in a lot of suburbs now. I've realized it's an extraordinarily dense one. It's very, very population dense. And it's kind of like an in-between of like a suburb and a city. It's like kind of like a halfway between kind of situation there. I have found out after my time in Chippenham that I am not a country boy. I am a city boy. I am 100% a city boy. Because the moment me and Dan got a 3-hour drive into Nottingham, we went to the town square, the town center of Nottingham. It's like there's like 5 rows all kind of converge up. It's really cool. And a new stereotype I have created. The attractiveness of people in England is mostly higher than I had expected. There are some pretty good-looking people there. However, there is an undercurrent. Now, I'm assuming it's because they walk a lot more, perhaps, you know, like they just walk a lot more. That's the whole thing, you know, whatever. That kind of deal. But the attractiveness level were pretty all right. But a backhanded compliment. Listen, I'm saying I'm out there in the UK and I'm like, dang, people look really good here. Now, I did go to Netherlands, and in the Netherlands, everyone is a fucking model. I don't know what the Dutch are doing, but they're all like male and female models. It's wild. But no, it wasn't like, I thought you were all going to be uglier. Just the general level of attractiveness was higher. Obesity was like lower, probably because you walk a lot. Cool stuff. Happy. Great. However, situated every 100 or so people, very good-looking people, very, very lovely-looking people. Everyone's a little more attractive than you know the average I'm used to, and I live in California. I was there at about 11 in the morning, downtown Nottingham. See one of the biggest motherfuckers I have ever seen. Shirt completely off, tattoos everywhere, red on skin, sunburned skin, missing a fucking tooth with the biggest goddamn pint of beer I have ever seen, talking about the football game. I cannot believe I saw him. He was there. It was the Brexit geezer, the come on England, score some goals guy. It was real. He was real. It was there. I was shocked. He had like 3 empty things of beer at 11 a.m. on Saturday. The dude was giant. I could not believe my eyes. Situated right next to the group of like 4 incredibly attractive blonde women, and he's just there, out, tits out, shirt, who he lost along the way, who gives a shit, dunking back a pint. It was wild. And right from that moment, me and Dan literally looked at each other and we said, finally, a real fucking city. And we drank for 9 hours. We went to like 5 different pubs. We went to an alternative like punk bar. We went to the Spoons. We went to all the football bars. We went through the whole area. We got a whole bunch of tons of drinks. Absolutely got slammed. Genuinely got fucking piss drunk. And it was one of the best days of the trip. Did you go to Pit and Pendulum? I did go to Pit and Pendulum, yeah. Yeah, it was, that's my place. Not for me, but like, there's some ladies there, Pit and Pendulum. Listen, dude, the goth mind control has gotten me bad. How were the drinks? Great. The drinks were fantastic. The food in Nottingham is lovely. It was great across the board. Good stuff. Did you do the toilets behind the bookstairs? Oh, yeah, I did. I did the toilets behind the bookcase downstairs. Yeah. Nottingham was great. I had a great night out there. Also, I could get Ubers out there if I needed to get places, but I normally just took the tram. Did you end up going to super steep streets? A couple, yeah, like once or twice. It is a great night out. I had an absolute blast. I got fucked up. It was super fun. Did you see Limes? I did hang out with Limes. We hung out at the zoo. Though she's not in like Nottingham. But yeah, we hung out at the zoo. It was pretty cool. But yeah, that was quite the time. Bricky, did you meet the British people with the funky teeth? That is a stereotype I will have to confirm. British dental is not as good. That is a stereotype I do have to confirm. Yes. I'm sorry to say it. That is true. That is true. I do have to confirm that one. But the the Nottingham experience was really fun. Had a blast there. Met a ton of folks. Got to hang out with Luton, which was lovely. I got to hang out with the Remembrancer and Luis from Rogue Hobbies. Those were I got to a ton of folks. Kirioth, I couldn't see Kirioth. I didn't realize he was like 3 hours away. Next time. But yeah, that was that was a good time. That was a good time. Remembrancer, the smut artist? No, the lore YouTuber. I also met Amber King as well. They were great guys. I felt really happy to meet them. Not only because it was great to see them, but they're like probably the best 40K lore YouTubers out there because they have read every book. And when I say that, I mean that like literally. They have read, I believe, every single Black Library novel that has come out. And so I'm pretty sure they are the best people to talk to about that stuff. And the fact that they chill with our content makes me happy. Yay. Anywho. So that was fun. Then I stayed in London for about a week. I went to the MCM con in the Excel area in East London. I was the Excel kind of like a bit more of an Indian population out there, and so I went kind of in that area. Stayed there for the most of the part. Stayed at the place or at the con. Con was great. Had a great time with it. So many cosplayers. Oh my god, there were so many. Like, it's Comic-Con, don't get me wrong, but like, it had more than my Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con, which is the Comic-Con. They cosplay like crazy. Man, I got well acquainted with the Elizabeth line. Yeah, so, thanks again for coming to our meet. You're very welcome. It was great meeting a lot of the folks there. I maybe have a hot take on London. Okay? I have a hot take. Or maybe it's not a hot take. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm curious what you're all going to think of. London rocks. It's awesome. I think London rocks. I gotta say, I'm a city person. I like my cities. I think London rocked. Maybe it doesn't rock as a tourist or as not a tourist. Maybe it sucks if you live there, but my time in London as a tourist was great. I did none of the touristy stuff. I did not see Big Ben. I did not go to like any of like the palaces. I didn't do any of that. I went to Camden Gardens. Camden Town is that what it's pronounced. I went to Convent Gardens. I got some food in Canary Wharf. I did go to Piccadilly. That's true. I did go around Piccadilly. I went to Camden Market. That's right. I bounced around all of those areas. Camden Town, also that, yeah. All those places. I went to that London Zoo. I went in like some central London areas. And I'll tell you a couple of reasons why I think it's awesome. I'll tell you a couple of reasons why. One, I am so public transit radicalized right now. I am actually ready to go to my local like city council, stand up there and say, hello, the London Tube is one of the best inventions I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, don't get me wrong, I was always public transit pilled. I have been radicalized. I have become extremist. I could not. I'm furious that me, a Californian, in a state in SoCal that is perfect for trains like this, is not using it properly. It hurts. It is so good. It is so good, man. The tube was awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, is like London tube gross and shitty and dirty? Yeah. But I don't care. The use of it was incredible. Like, I would open my phone and I'd be like, I want to go to West London, to Camden Town. And it's like, okay, 45 minutes, hop on DLR, then got to get off on the Elizabeth line to go west, and then hop on Northern line, and boom, you're there. It's that easy. Like, and now don't get me wrong, the Northern line is terrible. It's so incredibly loud. It set off my decibel warning on my watch. But the Elizabeth line, the Elizabeth line, the Elizabeth line, that's a primo line right there. That was good. The amount, the mass transit there, holy hell, man. I cannot believe how good it was. I could get anywhere I wanted, anytime, for not too expensive. I was shocked. I was shocked. And anything I couldn't, there was a bus for it. If I lived in London, I would not own a car. I feel like if you own a car in London, you are either so rich that someone else drives it for you, or you're stupid. Maybe a bike. Did I bring back any milk? I didn't have any milk, no. I couldn't imagine. Like, I am so radicalized. The thing is, though, is like, it's not just about it being good transit, because I did go to the Netherlands, and the public trains in the Netherlands was also very good, but it wasn't as good as London. I liked the Netherlands public transit a lot. It was very good, but I think the London one was better, just because of the network, because like the veins, it just would go anywhere, you know. The Dutch public transit is really good. Well, did you ride a bike in the Netherlands? Yeah, I did. We'll get to that in a moment. Don't worry. Yeah, POV American learns about well-designed public transport. Dude, I know it's a meme, but I've been to the New York subways as well, and the London one was insane. Other reasons I like London. The city itself is so like different. Camden Town had this nice like alternative thing. Piccadilly was like big fancy shops and stuff like that. Canary Wharf was like banking and kind of yuppie, super great food. Holy hell! But there was just it's really varied. It was extremely varied, and so no matter what, there's always something that I was interested in. I genuinely really liked London. I really did. Maybe living there kind of sucks, sure. But I like the hustle and bustle. I'm a person who moves pretty quick. I like that hustle and bustle. I definitely think I'm a bit of a city person. And so getting in and out of the public transit, up, down, knowing the rules, stand on the right side, don't stand on the left side of those damn escalators, go through the tube, telling the people who are trying to sell you stuff outside the London stations to fuck off, was great. I had a good time. I had a great time with it. The only place in England that I liked more than London was Brighton. Now, I want to make this clear. As the starting off of June, bringing back into Pride Month, let me tell you, Brighton is the gayest place I have ever seen, and it was a blast. I have never seen a more gay place than Brighton, and it was lovely. Breast pride in the country, baby. Brighton is what Portland wishes it was. It's what San Fran wishes it was. I've been to both Portland and San Francisco. I have not been to a gayer place than Brighton. It was sick. I had a great time there. There were a ton of there were like the shops were so like going down the lanes, walking down the lanes and seeing all like the string lights and like the rubber ducky shop and all kinds of just weird stuff. It's the coastal city part of it. Loved it. The Magic the Gathering community out there was super big too. Tons of really neat stuff. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It's also like a huge punk scene, which makes sense. Like that one a lot. And I also could get to it super easily because it's, I just took a train. Yeah, I loved Brighton. Loved Brighton. That was a great place. I had a blast. Anyway, that's about my UK trip. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this statement, but I'm going to say it anyway. So you're homeless. Now, I'm a Cali native. We've got some homeless problems here, no doubt. Mainly just the cities, but Now, if you've seen a homeless person in the US, normally there's one or two things. They either kind of keep to themselves and just go away, or they are like insane. They'll spout drug-addled, complete crazy crackhead nonsense. Right? In the UK, your homeless are bold. If I pass a homeless person, they will always ask me for money every time. And if they don't, if I don't talk back to them, they will yell at me and chase me down with a goddamn card reader if they could. They are bold. They will harass you and walk up to you and like yell at you. Not often. Normally a solid no cash, sorry. That tends to be enough, but not always. Not always, man. It's because you're a tourist, maybe they can smell it on you. Maybe. They really like. It's kind of interesting how bold they are. I've never had a single homeless person like yell at me for not speaking to them in the U.S. Normally they yell at me for like existing, or they just like start spouting off shit about like UFOs. The homeless were very bold in the UK. It was very interesting. It's very interesting. That was something I didn't expect. What do you think about Strippin's farm? Strippin's farm was badass, dude. It's awesome. Strippin and Dodger were great. They were super cool to hang out with. That was great. Yeah, they're really pushy. Anyway, that was the UK. The Netherlands. The Netherlands. The Dutch. So, my experience. So any Dutchmen or Dutch ladies? Any Netherlands folks in the chat here? Couple of folks here. Yeah, a few. So, a few things that I found to be pretty fascinating in the Netherlands. Now, please do not take this the wrong way. Okay, please do not take this the wrong way. I thought Netherlands was a bit more north. European geography eludes me. And I thought that the Dutch was a very, very white place. It is not. I was shocked at how diverse it was. I think maybe that's more of a classic situation of someone like Finland, maybe. But I was actually really surprised how diverse it was in Rotterdam specifically. Specifically in Rotterdam. I was in Rotterdam. Let's make that clear. In Rotterdam. It had a extremely heavy like Turkish, Middle Eastern, very high like white and black community. I was pretty like I just didn't think that. I think I probably just got you guys confused with Norway. Yeah, probably. I think it's like Netherlands, Norway, North Europe, white. Yeah. No, I didn't expect that. I kind of caught me off guard. I just kind of had my initial assumption and I was wrong. Again, obviously not a bad thing, clearly, but you know, interesting kind of misconception I had. Now, Netherlands had good public transit as well. That was fun. Though it was interesting because it was the first place I had been to that was just didn't speak a ton of English. Let me rephrase that. You all spoke English fine. It didn't have a lot of things in English. The signs, the roads, the various, all that kind of stuff. In reality, it kind of bugged me. I kind of would almost have preferred if I was in China, because then I would have looked at the signs, seen symbols I don't understand, and moved on with my life. But because it's in English lettering, quote unquote, I was trying to make out what it was saying. And I was like, I was trying to figure it out. And sometimes I could, and sometimes I definitely couldn't. And so I was like, what? And then I had to start giving up because I just couldn't put it together. But the problem is that the Dutch language, I'm sorry guys, it's really goofy. It's very silly. And so sometimes like I would see wine bar, WIJNBAR. So I read it as Widgen bar or wine bar, but that is a wine bar, like wine. That's correct. It's a wine bar. And it threw me off because sometimes it would make sense and sometimes it wouldn't make sense. Like, oh, I looked up coffee shops in the Netherlands. I want to go to a coffee shop. So I looked it up, went to a coffee shop, saw a dude behind like what might have been bulletproof glass and a bunch of weed. It's like, that ain't coffee. That is not coffee. A coffee shop is like a drugstore. It is a place where they sell weed and all kinds of stuff like that. A coffee bar is where you go for coffee. So now you can see my confusion. But did I partake? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you know, I got no problems with that. However, I must say, I guess weed is like not legal, but it is legal there. Like you can sell it, but if you like walk out of the coffee shop, that's technically like illegal. It's very weird. It's very strange. I don't think anyone gives a shit though. But it's like you have to have like a small amount, but like it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those things where I don't think the police give a crap, but it was kind of strange. It threw me off. Anyway, all that aside. I will say the food in the Netherlands, very good. I will say one big thing. Dude, your bread is so good. holy hell. I went to the UK and I was like, damn, the UK's bread is great. And then I went to the Netherlands and the Dutch bread was insanely good. Wildly good. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. So that was great. Because US bread is not bread. Whatever. I know what you mean. But yeah, that bread was good. Oh crap! I gotta read this. G Taylor, thanks for the 5 as well. Back in time for Pride Month. Ave Dominus Cox. Ha. The Encore, thanks for the super generous super chat also. The Dutch are silly people, but also cool. But sound like you had a great trip, Bricky. What was the best meal you had on your trip? If not, what is one of the best 3? So, I'm not gonna lie. I stayed at this hotel that had like an Italian restaurant in Rotterdam. They had, like, the margarita pizzas they had there were kind of insanely good for no reason. Didn't really know why that was the case, but it was just great, like, all the time. That bacon and rabbit pie in the UK though was also very, very good. Had a blast. Now next they'll tell us how good soda was, actual sugar. Okay. I don't drink soda. I don't like soda. It's not my vibe. I don't enjoy it. In England, you have a thing called a lemonade. And a lemonade is not actually lemonade. It is like a Sprite that's a bit less carbonated and a bit lower on the sugar/syrup amount. That stuff is so good. I downed that stuff all the time. It was insanely good. I basically replaced it for water. It's just enough. It's so good, man. It was incredible. I loved it. The dessert. Okay, that's actually a good point. The desserts in the UK and in the Netherlands were both phenomenal because I don't like super sweet dessert. I do not like overly sugary dessert. The desserts both there was phenomenal because I enjoy a more lighter dessert. It was great. Absolutely great stuff. Anyway. But the Netherlands, so the Netherlands was fun. The place was neat. The bikes were very interesting. There's a lot of bikes. Oh my God, there's so many bikes. Big mode of transportation. Rotterdam was pretty cool. I liked Central Rotterdam a lot. It was a lot of fun. Went to an awesome not card shop, like a game store called LGS. Got a bunch of Magic cards. The guy who ran that place. Shout out Tabletop Kingdom in Central Rotterdam. Shout out to Tabletop Kingdom in Central Rotterdam. That was badass. That place was awesome. Super fun. The TwitchCon EU was really fun. Had a blast. Not much to say about that, if I'm being perfectly honest. Just had a good time. Hung out with a lot of folks there. Hung out with the GamerSubs folks a lot. I'm friends with like most of the GamerSubs higher ups, but also like the guys who run their booths. So we kind of hang out a lot when I get the opportunity. I will say, and this might be a personal problem. You're all sticklers for the rules. A lot. My most eventful time in the Netherlands was one night. So I'm American. We tend to be a bit loud. Now, when I was in the UK, being that loud was fine. In fact, I would argue that the British were louder than we were. Well, we're far more loud than we were. In the Dutch area, in the Netherlands, less so. What did you do? So, I went gambling. I went to a casino in, what was it? Next to the Marriott Hotel. Crap, what was the name of it? Shit. I forget the name of the place. But it was a casino. I went to a casino. I was, I don't want to mention, Holland Casino, that's the one. Got myself, it was with a couple of friends in Holland Casino, and we pulled out like 1,500 euros, a lot of money. Just like it was kind of like partially it was a gift. It was also a couple other stuff. It wasn't my money. Someone gave it to me, and was like, "Hey, go gamble with this. We're all gambling." And I was like, "Cool. Half of my winnings I'll give back to you, the usual kind of thing. Just chill." We went to the high roller blackjack table. So it was like 50 euro bets each. And I kind of like slammed and did insanely well. We all kind of did. But we also kept being given drinks, and we did a lot of side bets for like perfect pairs and shit like that, and we won a lot of them, and we did really well in blackjack. And me and the people I was with were like, "Yeah, let's go, perfect pair, woo, clap, clap, clap." Constantly, very often. Now, I've been to many casinos in my life. I've been to Vegas. I've been to many places. That is not apparently normal in the Netherlands. I did not expect to be told to please keep it down at a fucking high roller casino. It was like a funeral in there. It was so quiet. Why is it so quiet in a casino? It's a blackjack casino. I was at the high roller table. Why are they just like, please keep it down, please? I'm like, I just didn't expect it to be that fucking, like, come on, man. It's a casino. Why was it so, why this, it's a, anyway. Yeah, I guess the atmosphere was not acceptable. I don't know. I was a little shocked by that. It kind of caught me off guard. So I won 300 euro and we left. I won 300 euros and I left. So I you know, nice. And then I spent all 150 euros on Magic the Gathering cards. But anyway, yeah, so, almost got kicked out of a casino, because Americans. Like, I mean, I get a fucking, like, restaurant, but a casino, man, of all places? Whatever. Anyway, so went back to the hotel, was a little bit, maybe it was me. Maybe it was the Lime bike that we rented. Don't know which one was the problem, but I immediately superset almost getting kicked out of a casino with smashing a Lime bike into a dumpster because I didn't turn quick enough. Now, it may have been the Lime bike, it may have been me, but that's where I smashed up my arm, and I got a really big bruise on my leg. How drunk were I? I was like, I definitely couldn't operate maybe a motor vehicle, no doubt. But the bike was definitely throwing me a little bit. The bike was definitely a little wonky. I don't think it was just me. Maybe a little column A, maybe a little column B. But yeah, I smashed my ass directly. Now, granted, the Lime bike was fine, I think, maybe. It was more of like a slam in the side type deal, but don't worry about it. So, yeah, then I decided to take the tram back to the hotel. If you couldn't drive, you shouldn't bike. Yeah, but, oh well. I would agree with you if so many other Dutch people were not driving or riding their bikes drunk. Y'all definitely ride your bikes drunk. 100% you were. You were definitely doing it. We don't suck though? Yeah, that's true. I did suck at it. I did slam my bike into a dumpster. Oh. But yeah, then finished the time in the Netherlands and then took an 11-hour flight home. Landed yesterday. At least they're not loud at a casino. Oh, grow up. Fuck off. Oh well. Listen. I just didn't expect it, okay? It's a casino, man. Ugh, whatever. It's all whatever. I'm sure it's not a European thing. I'm assuming it's probably like a Dutch and like a German thing. I imagine if I went to like Italy, they'd be decently loud in the casino. The British certainly would. And we have class on like the redneck Americans. Your name is Canadian Goose. If I find out you're from fucking Calgary, we're gonna throw hands. I'm gonna beat you. in Minecraft. German like rules but can party hard. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. It caught me off guard there. I was like, don't get me wrong, I follow the rules. I'm very much like, hey, oh, I don't want to make a scene. I don't want to be loud at a fucking restaurant, obviously. But it was a casino, you know? It's a casino. It's like, oh, Bricky, don't be too loud at the club. You don't want to disturb your neighbors. I'm like, no. Yeah, that was the thing that also threw me off too, because like people were partying like crazy on the streets on like in central Rotterdam. Like they were going pretty hard. It was just the casino that was like a funeral. You nuke at the portable hell bomb at the club. Ah, well, anyway, unrelated. But that was the trip. Yeah, that was the trip. It was something else. Learned a lot. It wasn't too bad. Forgot to ask, how was the sun sunshine in the UK? Not too bad. It was actually nice and sunny in the UK. I will say the Dutch the humidity in the Netherlands was rough. The number of people saying fucking Americans being loud, being matched by the Europeans saying, yeah, we can just get as rowdy as Americans. Yeah, they're virtue signaling hard. They are absolutely going crazy with that. I get the feeling this is just a person thing, where the amount of like random Dutchmen sitting there and being like, fucking Americans, and then they go and hit their EDM club directly the night after. I think they're being a bit dishonest. They're being a teensy bit dishonest. West EU are loud too. I was gonna say, I mean, like, if you say Western EU is loud, I believe you. If you told me Eastern Europe was loud, I'd also believe you. Is it just Central Europe? I will say as American, we're normally just loud talkers. It also depends on where in America you are. I'm SoCal, so I can be pretty loud. But like I've hung out with a lot of people from like Atlantic City, and that's a whole other world there. You know, you get some dudes from Jersey, and that's different. Or you get some guys from New York or something. Bavaria gets pretty loud. Maybe. Regardless, my time in Europe was very enjoyable. I would go back. I would definitely go back. And I would like to see more places. Definitely. I don't think it's necessarily had any like feelings, good or bad, in the whole thing. Oh, Brickster, I gotta know, did you get good pulls specifically on Affinity Pack I gave you? I did get a good land, yes. I got a pretty good land. Did you manage to get anything you were looking for at Artist Alley at TwitchCon? Not a ton. The Artist Alley at the TwitchCon EU was actually a little bit light and a little small. I was kind of sad. It had like, there's maybe 4 times the amount of artists in TwitchCon NA. I was kind of sad about that. Are there any countries you specifically want to check out at some point? Definitely Italy. I definitely want to go to Italy. Seems pretty chill. Seems pretty fun. Well, I did want to visit Ukraine, but we're gonna have to wait on that one a little bit, I think. Oh, Finland probably. I'm sure I want to go to Finland and Denmark, of course. Finland and Denmark. I want to go to Poland also. I want to go to like Warsaw, see the game industry out there. So I got a few places. Visit Chad. Why would I visit Chad? I'm looking at a whole chat full of them right now. For Poland, Auschwitz is a must visit. Yeah? It's a bit of a... I'm not quite sure if I'd ever... I mean, I probably would see that, yes. It's hype. It's not hype. It's not hype. I mean, I agree. It probably is good to see it, but it's hype. No, thank you. And it's a must visit. I don't know. It feels like that's a little strong. Just don't be loud. I'm not going to be loud at fucking Auschwitz, okay? I'm going to be loud in the casino. I'm not going to be loud at Auschwitz. Christ. Did I have kebab in the Netherlands? I did. I had some kebab. It's very good. Ooh. Also, one more thing I really should mention. To my Englishmen and women, I ordered items on your menus very often that said spicy thing. Spicy thing. You want to guess what it wasn't? I had one thing that was spicy in the entirety of my time in Britain, and it was Indian curry. And it was very good. And that was good. Did you have mayo with anything in the Netherlands? Oh my God. You people and your goddamn mayonnaise. You people and your mayonnaise. It's everywhere. It's on everything. Like, it's fine. Like, I will say your mayonnaise is better than our mayonnaise. It's got a bit of a better like flavoring to it. Like, your mayonnaise is better than the American mayonnaise I've had, but I don't know. It boggles the mind when I order food in the Netherlands and they bring out the food, the thing of fries, and a ramekin of mayonnaise. That just threw me off. It seems like the ranch calling the mayo white. Ranch is there's too many states. There's too many states. The ranch, we're not ranch guzzlers down here, okay? Go in the Midwest and the South, some areas, they're the ranch guzzlers, okay? We have ranch. Those are the ranch guzzlers. Head out more east. Those are the ranch folks. Fries with mayo and onions is so good. I mean, the mayo is good. I don't know if I'd call it go crazy like that, though. Bricky, now that you've experienced UK food, do you think the hate for UK food online is justified? You must have missed the opening part of the stream. It is absolutely not. It is not justified. The amount, British food is perfectly fine. It is actually quite tasty. However, the average balance of quality there is lower. I do agree. If you had to be like my average experience of food in general, it's a little lower. I do agree. But I can find very good food there easily. Absolutely. It's just a little worse. However, I am extremely privileged where I live because the food here is fantastic. If I lived maybe in like, I don't know, somewhere a bit more rural, Central America, I probably would think that the British food is better, if I'm being honest. Did I have bitterballen? I did. It's fine. I've had better down here. I'm sorry. It's croquettes with like mustard. I've had better down here. It's good. It's croquettes with mustard. Like, it's good. But sorry. Did you burn your mouth? Yeah. Yeah, I did burn my mouth. Stroopwafel? Well, I can get stroopwafels down here as well. There's a lot of stuff down where I live, man. There's a lot. Tesco meal deal or Greg's sausage roll. I did have a Tesco meal deal. Yes. Tesco meal deal is like fine. It's better than Greg's and it's cheap as hell. And that was pretty cool. I mean, it's not like great food, but I don't think you would assume it's great food either. It's for the money, and it was pretty solid for the money. Glad you had a great privilege to the UK. Shame I didn't see you at MCM as I was in the Dark Souls 2 Ferrum cosplay. Oh, I think I saw you. Yeah, I saw you walking around. Yeah. I saw like a Mesmer too as well. Yeah. Sorry. There were a lot of Warhammer cosplayers though. Nice to see Sonny choosing your company for merch. Yeah, Sonny's great. Known Sonny for forever. That was Tesco is good. I will die on this hill. Tesco, I mean, it's like, I'm biased because, from where I'm at, but I love In-N-Out to death, but I don't consider it gourmet. In-N-Out's just really good for its price, and it's like solid quality for its cost. I was kind of have a Tesco's meal deal and stuff like that. I was like, oh, it's, like the quality's fine, it's whatever, but it's so cheap. It's like no money. It was like a bribery. It's crazy. It was super cheap. Yeah, the Tesco was good. Tesco was pretty good. The fuel of the working population. Yeah, I can see that. I will say this is one thing I thought was kind of interesting. This might just be like an American thing. You didn't really have any any iced coffee. I'm quite the iced coffee guy. You didn't really have that. You normally have like iced Americanos. That's like your version of iced coffee. And with the exception of one place, which is like Costa. Yeah, you basically only serve hot coffee, like espressos and stuff, and which is cool. Costa, thank you. But I don't know. I kind of thought there'd be a bit more. Yeah, no iced tea was also interesting. Mainly it was like iced Americanos. That was about it. And iced Americanos kind of taste bad, so that cold shit ain't coffee. It's by definition coffee. Like by objective definition. Did I catch a soccer game either in a pub or a general in UK? Well, I did refer to it as a football, but I was in... Actually, I hung out with Slipped and her brother in Convent Gardens, and there was a giant group of people at the pub cheering soccer like things that I don't understand, football chants that I do not understand. And I asked, is there a football game today? And they said, no, it's tomorrow. They're preparing. What do you mean preparing? What do you mean You hang out on a Friday and talk about like the DUIs that the opposing team gets and drink the day before the game? It was something else. Hey, what's up, Luton? I did. I experienced Travel Lodge. It was something else. All right. Well, everybody, I hope you have enjoyed the shenanigans of talking about my trip. Hopefully, it was enjoyable to listen to. I hope my opinions on your areas were understandable and acceptable and not particularly too crazy. It is time for a video game, though. And the first video game on my long list of video games is going to be Blueprints. Because, no, not Balatro. Nope. It's going to be Blueprints because I did not get a chance to really play it much, and I would really like to. Oh, right, the Magic the Gathering stuff. Oh my god, that's right. What colors are we talking? Any Magic stuff on the channel? I may have met someone in Brighton who helped me out with the hookup. So I may or may not have some Wizards of the Coast stuff coming my way for the new set. So here's the interesting thing about Magic. It's expensive as hell, but it can also not be. One thing I'm going to have to give to Magic compared to Warhammer is that Magic is cheaper than Warhammer to make a deck. Getting a precon is very easy. But one deck is never enough. One deck is never enough. And that's how it'll get you. That's how it'll get you. I started off playing Orzhov. I got a white-black deck. Got a little Aristocrats in there. Got a little Warhammer Heir Apparents in there. Pretty good. Looked to my left. Saw Gearson Starn, Kellermorph, Red Blue Izzet deck. Looked at that. Looked at what they can do. Fucking Kellermorph. Dude, he's so good. He's so good. Looked at it, looked to my right. Saw, mono black deck. Zombies, or it was black green. I forgot what black green is. Black green deck with the zombie dude. Got myself a Eldrazi precon. It won't stop. It isn't gonna stop. It's bad. It's bad. Yo, Eldrazi is bullshit. Stupid as hell. Stupid ass deck. Anyway, Blueprints. I am going to use the restroom because I think we are having ads play in a moment. I'm going to load this up, change the title of the stream, and we'll get going. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't scatter. Don't scatter. It's Pride Month, baby. It's Pride Month. This is the time for it. Oh, shit. I forgot it. Oh, hold on. I need my notes. Okay. So, actually, quick question, everybody. This is out of battery. Good stuff. Lovely. Quick question, everybody. What did you use to take notes here? Did any of you use, like, the Steam screenshot thing or something? It was a pleasure meeting you at TwitchCon. I curse you every day that I like mini penny now. I can't afford all of this. When you come around again to find your supermodel girl/boyfriend, I'll gladly show you where to play a couple Commander games. Yeah, the people, the Netherlands people are attractive as hell. Holy shit. Steam has notes, whiteboard, physical notebook, old school. Co-use a mix of Steam notes on a stream. Seemed okay. Okay. Right, notes. Does notes allow for inserts of images? It does? Can you control F on Steam Notes? You can hit F12 and look at them in the overlay. True, but don't I need, like... Let's see. Let's see. Cheat sheet glued aside my monitors at the old times. Notebook and screenshots. I'd like to find... Giga uses Fig Jam? True. She does use Fig Jam. That's a good point. Doesn't that require like a... Doesn't it require like a, service though? Does it have a free version? Let's go with pen and paper. The main thing I'm trying to figure out is if I'm going to need screenshots for it. Like, am I going to need to screenshot various items and use that as a way to notify things? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out, because it looks like I'm going to need some of that, at least here and there. Alright, I'll just sign it with Figma or whatever. Yeah, I'm probably going to need it. Probably going to need it. Also, thanks for all the resubs, chat. I'm making some quick changes here. I don't care about how I want to use Figma. Just... I don't care about the organization. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright, so seems pretty good. As an option to get this thing kind of rolling. do you insert an image, though? Real quick, I watched your previous blueprints video on episode 2, but I'm not sure if you have any rules regarding chat guiding you around blueprints. It most likely is going to be a please don't do it. And like let me just kind of do my own thing, because I'm only on like day 7, so there's still a lot to figure out. So that there's definitely quite a lot. Apologies, just give me a moment. I'm just double checking a lot of the things I need to do to get this rolling. Okay. This should maybe good enough. Yeah, good enough. All right. Let me just make a small thing here. Hi, chat. How's it going? I'm down here now. So if I open up game capture, we can do blueprints, but we also have this, which is monitor capture. Let me open up my stream deck. And then let me change this real quick to a different OBS type thing, which I believe is a source. Source visibility, there we go. Monitor scene, it'll be mainstream, and then it'll be monitor. Okay. So it should be good. So then if I'm playing... Yeah, there we go. And then we have our board. Yeah. That'll work. I can just turn it on and off. Yeah. Cool. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Listen, Bloodberry, I'm sure you're gonna already try to convert me into doing an agma, to becoming an aggro player. Regardless, I don't need this. It's gonna be too much. Too much, I say. All right. So we're on day 10. I gotta be honest. I kind of want to start over. Like, I haven't seen it in 45... I haven't played in, like, 45 days. Yeah, it might be better to refresh. Yeah. I don't know how far I'm into it. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Because it has been a while. Okay, let's see. Oh, God damn it. I didn't realize I was going the next day. I thought it was... Yeah, well, I thought Save and Quit was going to quit the whole game. I didn't want to do that. I thought I was going to quit the whole game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Knock it off. What happened to my vertical streaming ability on on my OBS. Oh, man. No, I know it's profiles. Yeah, I gotta delete. Yeah, I cleared the save. Damn, they let you just get rid of that quick. Tech updates while you're gone. Yeah, I know, but like, damn it. This is everyone's fault but myself. Shh, quiet. Shh. Don't say anything. Just put down 3 dots over and over again. Almost like chat's on strike. Which is very funny. To me. Specifically to me. It's so quiet. Oh, crap. I'm back. Listen. It happens sometimes, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Y'all bunch of babies. All right, you're good now. It's also whoever typed "I'm screaming at the blackjack table." I'm gonna +2 you, but also I hope you stub your toe on a Lego. All right, let's get back to the lovely world of blueprints. New game. Let's roll it in the beginning. I'm excited. I'm sorry you're about to get hit with ads, but I thought for sure you're going to play Balatro when you came back. Yeah, there's also that. How many people made this game? I see Dogu Bomb presents, but... Why is chat barely visible behind you? Because they don't deserve to be out any louder. See, fuck you, followed immediately beneath, like, Glorp shaking his ass is exactly why.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Whoever says heretofore is a loser.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my
Why do I look into chat? I just see all caps that says Bricky killed my family.
Of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Neat. It's a very engaging opening. Day one. All right. Naturally, backseating is unallowed. Do not do it. I've got plenty to do here. Don't you worry. So, you know, time's afoot. I don't remember a lot of the opening initial bits, but I'm gonna start by going backwards because I don't remember if there's a whole lot of stuff going on like way back when. So I kind of want to look around a little bit. Yeah, let's have mods post like a no back seating type thing. Holy crap, this. Huh. Interesting start. Okay. There is a bunch of windows deep below the cliffside by the waterfall. I never saw that originally before. Huh. If you teabag the drawing room, you could unlock the plasma rifle early. You know, if you have high lockpicking, you can get the special plasma rifle at the robotics place in Fallout New Vegas. It's very dark. Okay. Nothing there. I mean, I know I need to make notes. I know that's a big thing. There's a little driveway or something down there. Alright, so there's the tunnel over there. I know that there's the manor, and then I'm assuming you got this. So that made me private drive the grounds, okay. Why don't I just I just kinda wanna look around, you know? Oh! I don't think did I ever see the campsite here originally? This wasn't me, was it? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, oh yeah, this would be me. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any point from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the hall. Right. Yeah, of course. Yay me and my scouting skills, I guess. I mean, I was an Eagle Scout, you know? That is very interesting that there's like a whole bunch of windows way down there, though. That's abnormal. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gonna make a new note. Okay. It's gonna be called outside. Outside notes. And then 4-digit padlock on gate to orchard? Yeah, looks like an orchard to me. Interesting. No, I know you can't see me putting the notes down, but I'm just using I'm literally just using this. So it's not too big of a deal yet. I think I'm just gonna do Steam notes for now. I'll take screenshots as I need them. It's like a bunker. And then there's obviously the sort of like entrance gate of sorts. Also, what's a warehouse bar? Thanks for the dono. And Mystic's Wanderer, Figma balls. God damn it. Instead of notes, I would highly recommend having an investigation board. I mean, I would agree, but that kind of goes with the Figma thing. I don't know. Did I actually close my Figma? I think I did. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. We'll put down notes, but if we need screenshots and stuff, we'll add those. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's get rolling. We've already spent a lot of our steps, but who cares? Right, that's the calling it a day part. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Only open in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. Makes the visits here as a young boy. There's amusement. The same reason I assume you'll be fully aware of my last wish. Blah, blah, blah. May not stay overnight. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Final word of advice. Not something which you'll find it will be the same route tomorrow. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Cool. Okay. Blueprint. Useful map. Yep, yep. Balatro? All right, so we got like main entryway. And then, in a sense, so there's left hand holding queen, and then right hand holding ace. Hanf. Oh, that clock is moving. Okay. I'm kind of like trying to think about some of the things a little bit more. Well, we'll start to the right. Let's see. It goes 2, right? So I guess we'll do a hallway. Oh, wait, there's some weird... Wait, hold on. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I thought I remember red things being lies, but I'm going to put it down anyway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I thought I remembered it being a lie, but we're going to find out on that one. You know. I don't remember these photos here, but I feel like these are... Okay. It's fine. We'll just keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Okay, so hallway. It's an orange room, right? Yeah. Hallway. Picture of Bobby pin / safety pin, and then a picture of pine tree? No, Christmas tree, I guess? Yeah, we'll kind of go with that. Okay. I'm excited. I'm actually like really hyped to do this right now. This discovery just kind of feels good. Okay, this is the end of the line here. I guess maybe a storeroom would go hard. Did I never like notice these things the first time around? I feel like okay. So that's hallway. What was the storage room, like blue? Like a lightish blue? Storage room or storeroom. Picture of elk. Picture of tag with number 10 on it. Oh, what's up, Says Storm? Thanks for the resub. Also, what's up, Eggs? Watching streamers play this is like watching my cat figure out how he farted. What does that mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. There's a giant pawn here. Giant chess pawn. So a big red rug. How dare you smile? Some rugs on the wall and stuff like that. There's like a globe. Vase. Alright, whatever. Baron von Mygen, thank you for the prime sub. Okay, spare room we could do. Nook we could do. Laboratory is... I like to use that later, so we'll do spare room for now. Oh, what's up, girl DM? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh god, the bricks. Oh shit. The bricks for Bricky. Thank you. We are I'm finally home and I get to finally play Blueprints. Yay! It took so long for me to get going on this. Peepo brick. I don't really see anything interesting of use in here. It was a storage room? Spare room? Okay. So wait, storeroom blue, like a light blue. Spare room is also blue. So we'll just kind of copy this. Kind of put it over there. Spare room. Nothing of note. So far. Why is their aim so good? Yeah, they're getting hit. I was playing Blueprints today too. Hell yeah! I remember when I messaged you and I was like, girl, damn, I think you're gonna like this game. This kind of seems like it's up your alley. And God, was I right? Okay, let's do the den. Oh my God, Becky, you like blue? Holy shit, that's a fucking throwback. Okay, den. Smaller chess pawn. Okay, there's a ton of clocks in here. They're all at the same time though. Oh. Picture of Mount Holly Lock. Picture of Mount Holly Lock, and then there is grandfather clock that says 2:30. Grandfather clock at 2:30. How long would it take for me to get to 2:30? A while. Okay. Maybe we stick it out for a while before maybe we can try to get to 2:30. Ooh, a chest! I will open it. A huge pog. Yippee. Wait, what? What is that? Am I looking into this? Wall clocks have arrows pointing strange directions. Okay, okay. Candlestick, vase. Nothing else seems too. This is the second pawn I've seen though, which is a little bit interesting. Okay. Let's look at this direction. We definitely don't want to do that. We will do the chapel so I can go to the right. Okay, so this is a note. No, I want to... There we go. Okay, so this is going to be the chapel. Now, I know red rooms are normally, like, have a negative connotation for the most part. That's kind of the point, I think, but... let's see. My money! I never really like, looked at the stuff here. A bishop. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Bishop chess piece. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. We got numbered. We have numbered stained glass paintings up in here too. Okay, so yeah, whatever. Stained glass paintings. I'm gonna take these in order. That's one. Oops, that was like actually print screen. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Statues are interesting too. I can't tell if I can't tell how much these might actually matter or how much these might not, but There's a golden cup there. There's a cold cup there. There's some candles that are knocked over. I don't know if that matters, but Oh, 7. 7 individual ones, all of various characters. See Steam screenshots. Honestly, we didn't need a whole extra bit for that. Okay. Let's head on down here. Hey man, cool beard. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Let's do a closet. The silver key. Room with the silver key unlocks to a room with many doors. Okay. There's another photo of like a Model T. So that's another blue room. Closet. Picture of Model T car. Or I'm not sure if it's actually a Model T, but it kind of looks like it. And then like a coal train. Runs on whole grain, baby. Ow! Yeah, more like a mine cart, if I'm being honest. That was a Gears of War like 3 reference for those of you who got it. Bit of a deep cut, that one. Considering that Gears of War 3 is over a decade old. My money! Okay, let's go forward. Parlor, observatory, bedroom, gem requirements. Ugh, the observatory would be smart, but I don't know if I have the brain, the mental stuff for the observatory, so I think I'm gonna do the bedroom. So many paintings. And symbol? Another pawn. Do the blue rooms just have pawns in it? Okay. Wait, what room am I in again? Bedroom. Bedroom's no, it's the purple room. Never mind. Okay, then they most definitely don't. Okay. Bedroom. Pawn. Chess pawn. And painting. The symbol. Make sure I'm not gonna fucking forget that. Greetings from Reddington. Ampersand, Bricky? No. I was in Amsterdam. Greetings from Reading. Postcard. Similar looking town to painting in entryway. Photo of possibly mother/daughter of deceased. Moon symbol necklace. Yeah, painting of dunes. Dune painting, the geographical area. At least I'm not Gaib. Oh my god. That's the same book. Outdoor Greek gazebo with... Outdoor Greek gazebo pillar thing with statue of guy with book seen in chapel. See, I may be overthinking tons of this stuff, but I'm kind of okay with that, and I can slowly get rid of it with time. God, there's a lot in here. Finger pointing down statue. Multiple origami cranes. Okay. There's an updog on the ceiling? Where? Alright. Probably good enough for now. I'm cool with the pantry. Are you going to be okay with all the clocks in this game? Why do you hurt me so? What color is this? Pantry's blue. It's the same photo. Pantry. Photo of Xmas tree. Photo No, sorry. Painting. Or picture. Painting of hand holding lit match. Okay. Sugar, flour, indeed, of course. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we have extra guests exploring the house. Will be 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it to the pantry. List of 5 oranges, 5 apples, 5 bananas. This game encourages racism. I was minding my own business, counting apples and bananas, when 2 pigeons ganged up on me and sent me to the abyss. Coffee. Lux coffee. Oh, that's that gourmet expensive shit that when you drink it, you want to taste it. Tea. Yeah, we'll go forward. I will use a key. Not the special key, not yet. This room leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's do the secret passage. Okay, so this is orange. Secret passage. Oh, line go up. Picture of line go up NFTs. And then another picture of minecart coal. Another pawn. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Chess pawn. Black color. Everyone get in. Listen up and stop Spider-Man. Miles, the black one. Oh, interesting. Come on, guys, you've seen that. You've seen that meme, right? Don't just give me the stare. Come on, I know you know what I'm talking about, but you giving me that stare is hurting my feelings. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Keys to the Bedroom, Red Rover, Scarlet, and Gold Sink. I'm going to assume that this is simply leading to the various colors of the rooms. And considering that I'd rather not go to a red room directly after this, I would assume that maybe Gold Sink might be good. Okay. Right. Luxury items for sale. Special cost bypassed. Kitchen food for sale. Laundry room. I don't think I've ever done one of these. Holy shit. Okay. I don't think I've ever done one of the gold rooms before. This seems new. What's this called again? Showroom. Showroom. Oh, goodness. Okay, it looks like a bunch of jewelry. Just in case. There's the moon symbol. Beyond luxury. Okay, that's a lot of money. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Damn, okay. Master key opens all normal doors. That's insane. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Gotcha. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That is... Those are all very, very good, but I do not have the luxury of that. Of any of those. I'm taking screenshots of the various symbols I see on these necklaces. There's a deer again, or the elk. Picture of elk / deer. And then what's the other one? A stage? Picture of theater stage. It's a key necklace again. Okay. There are mountains. There's a couple gemstones. Okay, I mean, it's like fine. Nothing too crazy in here, but that's alright. Silver key time. Rotunda. Oh, or the Great Hall. I guess we did the Great Hall. Okay. Okay, we need to, like, put these in, like, rows. Great Hall. Nope. All right. No keys. Gotcha. That's fine. I thought the silver key was like a permanent addition. I was wrong. Oh no, my money. Ah! I just haven't changed. Well, we're back to the start. We might as well try to go straight, I suppose. I'm sorry, we might as well try to go gay, I suppose. Corridor is always left unlocked. Does he have a death wish? Doesn't he have like a wife and kids? Doesn't he have like a husband and kids? Absolute incredible video. Okay, this is a corridor. At least it's the same color. Nope. Corridor. Digital. Okay. Picture of bride. And then we also have picture of bridge that I'm looking to sell you. You gullible ass. That's about it. Nothing really of note, it looks like, to be honest. Okay. Moving on. Nook and security. Views inventory of all items in the house, right. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. The bunk room. Security will give me more options for movement, so I'll do security. I think I get like a weird cutscene too when I walk in here. Yeah, I do. Which is really strange because the cutscene like doesn't show anything besides this walk, which I remember seeing last time, but I don't know exactly what it means by doing that. Hey, what's up, Joel? How you doing? I played it once for a sponsored stream, had to leave for like 6 weeks, and I haven't had the chance to come back. This game absolutely is aura farming. His keyless ass. Why you do this to me? No, Slipped, you can't type boobies in on this. They're gonna find you. They're gonna know. Boop. Okay. Let's do some looking around here. There's a lot. Those are moving. Okay, so this is green room? No, it's blue as well? Really? Dabu dee dabu die? Okay. This is gonna be a big one. I'm gonna probably start doing that. So, okay, so we've got staff notice. I think it was Swanbird. I think was the terminal password, if I remember correctly. For the first week of December. Let's go ahead. Ooh, house manager Mrs. Babbage. Right, security and laboratory. House manager Mrs. Babbage. I don't think I remember that name. I think the password's supposed to be Swanbird. Let me try it out for a moment. Holly security. Swanbird? Is it Songbird? No, wait. I think it was Swan Song. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm just gonna do that in like a big one. Over here. Password Swan Song. Is that there? Okay, staff services. Punch service been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all the business have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions up by the old man himself. Dispatch from work. November 4th is when all work was suspended. Okay. What else do we got? Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're rooting for you. Saturday, November 7th. Simon. Access to services. Missed you, Big Daddy. Much love. No worries. Son. No. Sledgehammer to the commissary. That's what hell we're kind of dropping on. What's up, DK? How you doing, dude? Okay. That's all, everything. Remote terminal access. In this state using RTA. Office, laboratory, and shelter. That's right. I remember those. Electronic mail only available in the office. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, beep, beep, beep. Data transfer from Sinca are not currently available. Data transfers from Sinca are not currently available. Is this a game to check out? I don't know. I'm only getting into it again, but I heard it's good. So far, it's very unique. Glossary of terms. Consider joined, dead ends. Do these matter? Wait, what? Oh yeah, drafting, draft pool, draw, color. Okay, that shouldn't matter. Okay, that seems good. Except for the part where I didn't do everything. View estate inventory. Following the detail list of items currently in the house. One upgrade, just one key. Oh crap. Guess I'm doing that. Keycard system. I'll wait on that one until we maybe find something that matters with it. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Right. Unless written by hand. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals false. Unless written by hand. Oh, shit. I didn't see that the first time at all. I don't believe this one was written by hand, so I need to double check the screenshots. Can I, where is screenshots? It's game recording, web browser. I don't know where to find screenshots. Oh, recordings and screenshots. Here we go. I didn't take a screenshot of it. Son of a bitch. That's fine. We'll work on that later. Okay. C Cam 23. C Cam tape 23. VCR C Cam tape 23. Oh shit! A knight. Chess knight. White. Oh hell, it's almost 2:30. That's where the grandfather clock was supposed to be at as well. Was at 2:30. Two photos. Highway woods and fishing rod. Pictures. Highway woods. Fishing rod. Anything fancy here? Coffee. They got the grandfather clock in the lobby. It's actually only 2 away. I can do that. I don't have that much movement requirements. We'll see if staying here does anything. So how's your day? Anything fun going on? Anything fancy? Boobs, so true. Yeah, good idea. Is there like thunder going on outside? Oh yeah, it is a thunderstorm. No wonder. I was like, why do I keep hearing loud slamming? All right. Let's do it. You ready? Let's see if this does anything. $2:30. Hey, Sonny, how's it going? Good to see you. I've been played a fool. Whenever I was to be spread out of the house, I place here instead. All right, we'll do a conference room. Okay. Fun fact, be creative and liberal with what you can to break with a sledgehammer. It's your mansion and everything. Break anything you want. So true. Okay, conference room. Okay. Put that there. Conference room. All right. Let's see. Pictures. Pictures. Hand with crowbar. And then we've got... Oops. Hand in prayer with puzzle piece beads? It isn't a cross. It's a strange symbol, is what I'm trying to get at. Unless that's not abnormal. I assumed it would be like a cross or something like that, but maybe I'm just looking into it a little bit too much. Oh. Spreading items. Allow you to spread items throughout their house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your stay. After you have a conference, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. I did it again. Items spread into conference room when applicable. Okay. Damn, those thunderstorms really are going off. King. Safe code 9083. It's not handwritten. Whoops. A3, not handwritten, possibly lie. Suzj. All right, what do we got here? Let's go. Give me a laboratory if you don't mind. Damn. Guest bedroom doesn't suck though. That has wine cellar. I need the movement though. Okay, guest bedroom is purple, yeah? Alright. Finally, we're back to purples again. Okay, guest bedroom. Pictures. We've got flan dish. And then dunes again. What else we got? There's an anchor. Oh, hello. Chess pawn. Yellow. Basketball. Credit card? Oh, it's key card. Not credit card. Duh. Okay. Yummers. Sinclair, I just want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. His peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I was going to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in your house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's always worth the wait, as I thought. Always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and anticipate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. KL. Note of this one isn't too surprising. Note about darts signed KL. I think it's KL. That one doesn't surprise me because that's just telling you that the dart game is not what you think it is, which is fine. I know that already. It's a math game. So that's not worrying about me. Or that's not too worrying. Okay. Laboratory would be bad. But I do kind of want to get out of the way. I got this left-hand side here. No, not yet. Okay. Is this yellow? Yeah, yellow commissary. Okay. Commissary. Okay, whatever that is. Wait. What is that? I can't quite tell what that is, but I'm gonna print screen it anyway. Sale. Staff notice. Same terminal punch thing. What the hell do you mean by this? Picture. Spiral staircase with sticky note saying with. And then 4 stars. 4 stars with sticky note saying without. The commissary will be closed from day 16th to... Yeah. I'm gonna grab that one. I want to see what's up with that. Commissary will be closed from days... From day 12 to day 16. Day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Sorry for any inconvenience. Not handwritten. Lie question mark. I'm gonna, whoops. I'm gonna bold that. There we go. Okay. The trash can, not the bin. Is there any... At first I wasn't sure there's be some puzzle pieces back there. Gem, salt shaker. What's the salt shaker do again? I don't remember. It's a key. Could use a key. I don't have the money for a key though. Now I'll put a laboratory. Okay. Cool. Okay. Right here. Pictures. Old plane and notepad? Oh no, blueprint. Wait, hold on. Blueprint with E on 2 left, 2 up. We'll call it that. Location for now. It's fine enough. E. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. This is... happens to be where bathroom is located at time of seeing it. Okay, it might be a red herring then. Mr. Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair, soap, buy cheeky, use code Bricky. It's actually like amazing, genuinely, it's so good. Okay, let's go to security. Let's get our way around. I'm surely taking notes. That's for damn certain. Dark room is not great. Bunk room is worse. Drawing room is okay. I need keys though, and I don't have that. We're in a bit of a pickle. Let's do a dark room. Only because it's spooky and red. Dark room. Lights go out when walking in. Okay. It's... can't see shit. Need to find way to get lights on in room. Okay. Choose that one. I chose wrong, kind of. Parlor. Damn, that thunder's really going. Parlor. Photo of Sinclair. I'll say Herbert. Actually, more like a picture. Painting of Herbert Sinclair. What else do we got in here? Oh. Picture of pictures. Raven, man in rowboat. The parlor game, right. Herbert, it's a great honor. M. Lowry. Wait, that's May the 2nd. Hold on. May the 2nd. Note from M. Lowry. People spend much of the eating so many levels games a puzzle. I mentioned that you rather particular part of the game, play different colors. You press your right particulars of the game when you find the time. Blah blah blah. Okay. May the 2nd. There will always be at least one box which plays true. There will always be one box which says false. One box is a prize with the end. The others who always enter. Right. That's true. That's right. So that goes. Okay. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. 2 boxes in the room are empty. That is also true, which means this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That has to be false, therefore. Yippee! Okay. Now that we're back in security. We might be boned. I think that's the end of our run. I don't think there is any way for me to get any more items. It might be sleep time. You lying sack of shit, clock. Oh yeah, I think... Wait. I'm running out of running as well. Was it secure that tells me where everything is? Holy crap. Thunder's going crazy right now. Hey, Cod the dog. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very much. There is one more key and an upgrade disc. 1 key and an upgrade disc. Okay, where the hell are those? Mr. Bricky, how tired are you? I'm not that tired, actually. I mean, I'm a little tired. I went back to the gym today, and like, therefore, I'm kind of, you know, oh, I'm running out of steps. Like, I'm tired in that sense, like just general things going on, but I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. My money. +2. And Dedge. Alright, we called it a day. Called it a day. Cool, cool. Sweet. That's the first day. I mean, I don't know about all of you, for those of you who have played and beaten the game and stuff like that. I feel like I went through a lot of good stuff. I feel like that was a phenomenal first run. We got a lot of stuff, we got a lot of things looking, and we actually got taken out by, you know, other stuff. Yeah, I imagine the note-taking will get a little bit lighter as time goes on. Day 2. Take notes on that thing. Alright. Anything different in here? Same poster, same... okay, same hands holding the same cards. Nothing particularly different. Let's get rolling. How about the right-hand side? Let's open up with the Nook. I don't think I've done the Nook yet. No, I haven't. Like that. Okay, so we have the Nook. Oh. Chess piece. Rook. Let's do chess rook. White. Squidbear pointing. Okay. Okay, picture Xmas tree. Key? Love that. Bobby pin. Do a little bit lighter on my notes, probably. I think I've done a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, right. This is just telling you to write stuff down. Okay. Or maybe it's not. Who knows at this point. Okay. Fine start. Let's keep moving. Chapel will take me to the right, which I do like. So I'm going to do that even though I'm going to lose money that I don't have. Okay. Same bishop, same things fallen down, same everything, really. Same, statues of various things, I believe. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, it's about the same. Looks the same. I don't see anything different. I think something takes me to the right. Oh, den's perfect, actually. Same pawn. Same clocks. Same interesting symbols. Were those the photos in here? What's the den? Den's blue, right? Picture of unholy clock. Wait, no, those are different pictures. Pictures changed. Okay. Cool. End of the line. I like a closet. Pictures change in here again, too. Oh, don't tell me the pictures are just scenery. And I wrote down every fucking picture for nothing. They seem too strange to not be something, though. Greenhouse. Okay, hold on. It's the first green one. Okay. Metal detector? Yippee! Bunch of dirt and stuff in here. Nothing really too fancy in here. To Treege. Oh, good lord. Music. Page. Paper. 5. Trees found blank inside will never shade. The gems blank that shine. Wait, no. What I can't read sheet music. I'm sorry. What are these breaks down here, man? Are they breaks in or is it like holds? Extended note. So it's like trees found inside will never shade that gems that shine. Okay, gotcha. So okay, gotcha. Clue you hold cannot be paid with gems. Wait, hold on. Trees found inside will never shade The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Like the music itself, those music sheets might be like important or useful in a way. It was raining hard outside. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's crushing. Corridor. Pog. 2:30 clock. Ah, the pictures are all different. God damn it. Aquarium is every color of room. Yeah, well, I need a gem requirement, bastard. We'll just spare room and run our asses up. Why not? Looks exactly the same. Bedroom. Apple. I can't believe every single room is like same. All right, well, we're going to have to get rid of all the picture notes. God damn it. Well, guess we'll just let anyone on Twitch. You know, I can't tell if that's like a kind thing to say or a mean thing to say. Because on one hand, you know, if someone comes into a room and is like, well, I guess they'll let anyone in here, you know that person is like cool as hell and fucks with you in a good way. But if they don't, well, I'm gonna do the storeroom because I need gems. Same pawn. Yeah. Very glad you're back. Thanks, Teeny Zucchini. Also, thanks for the subs, Erod and Selkar. Appreciate you both. Okay, so this has been a bit of a struggled start. That's fine. Let's go forward. Hallway. Secret passage. Secret passage. This. I kind of want a green, honestly. Okay, wow, that's kind of rude of you. I guess we'll do the aquarium. Well, if it's every color of room, then I guess we'll just do this. Aquarium. I did not spell that correctly. Grill? There's like rooms in this aquarium. Fish have rooms similar to house? Well, it's a little bizarre. Okay, passageway fucks, actually, and I can't use it. God damn it. Hallway. Have I done hallway yet? I have. Picture a bobby pin and something, and then Christmas tree. Aha! So it was not hand done. Not handwritten. Lie. Okay, let's go... Let's not go that way, let's go back. Let's go this way. Well, that's not a great spot at all. That's terrible. It's absolutely awful. I guess we'll do this for the movement. Oh, compass! Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's sick as hell. Okay, but I'm a little stuck there. Alright. Let's see. Take a left, please. Parlor. The amount of... Green rooms do not cost this to draft. I mean, I needed that like an hour ago, but I also need the parlor. Take me to the left, so I'm going to take the parlor. With the funny game. Alright. Yoink. Let's give this a roll. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. It's a lie. Oh, wait. Black pawn. Parlor. Chess. Pawn. Black. I didn't even notice that. Great chance of finding items in green room. Veranda takes me forward. Paint takes me to the side. I'll take the veranda. Okay, let's try that. Alright. Pretty. Oh, hey. Well, one of these guys. Okay, that's a bunch of money, some keys and gems and stuff. Love that. Fair chance of finding items in green rooms, right. Which is cool and everything. Nothing really particularly of intrigue here, though. Let's not get to find items laying around the house. Okay, I don't like that. I guess we'll do the billiards room, though, because we haven't done this yet. Billiards room is blue. Okay, it's a lot of blue. Billiards room. Definitely not how you spell that either. Screw the paintings. They don't matter anymore. Or the pictures, god damn it. I've been bamboozled. Fooled, I say. That's fine. Alright, dark game. What was it again? It was like 11. Right. 11, and that's 5 plus 7, so that'd be... that's addition, right? So it's 13. Maybe it's subtraction. 11. Wait, 12. God damn it. It's been a while. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. 12. This is probably minus 10, so 2. Okay. That's 12 again. 10. I believe this is division, so 5. Or it's 20. Fuck. It's multiplication. All right, good to know. 12, and then that's 2. That would be... oh, that's different. 18 minus 6, so 12. And then 10, so times 2. Okay. 20 minus 10 times 2. 20 again? Yeah, alright. Yay, keys! Alright. Nothing particularly stellar or interesting in here. Okay, at least we have the guest bedroom. We have to do the hallway up, though. Okay, up. Yeah, first try. Yay. Courtyard, I have the gem this time. Get shit on. Okay. Yeah, veranda. Nothing to note. Okay, now courtyard, however. Sledgehammer! Yes! Shovel! Yes! Insane. An old tin can. Damn. Very sag. Pebbles. Extremely sag. An old shoe. This sucks. This is like nothing of note. Well, I do want to go back to the veranda now, though, because it did have some places to dig. Old tin can, meh. Joel, okay. I was doing physical notes. I have a thing called a remarkable tablet, which I really, really like. It's like a drawing tablet in a sense. It's great stuff. I was taking physical notes before, but I realized without screenshots and stuff, it was gonna make me go crazy. So I just decided to go with this. Plus, this allows chat to see it, which ironically I do somewhat care about. Okay. I probably am going to do the laboratory to get that out of the way. Laboratory? Whatever. Fuck you. You don't know me. Okay. Forward. I want to do like... Oh, this is like the only way I have to go. Thank God I have keys. Well, I have to do top left for pantry in that case. Delicious apple. Same nose before. No, yeah, Joel, this tablet, it's literally just called Remarkable. I won't lie, though, it is very expensive. But it is sick as hell. I love it. I'll do the West Wing Hall. Ooh, okay, wait, this is new. Orange. Okay, right, there's nothing to note. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Staff notice. June 1983. I'm just gonna do 15 just to be 100%. Lately declare Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice with the floor plans so this wing have been not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Lady Clara died. Do not draft West Wing. Note. I don't really see that's where my problem. Okay. True, I could use the Remarkable Desktop live stream idea. That is true, but it would take a lot longer. I'd spend more time writing than I would playing, so. Okay, breaker box. This is new. I have not done... Oh, no, utility closet. I have not done yet. Let's see. Utility closet. There is that queen holding thing again. Picture of queen playing card. Like an entrance. I normally wouldn't care, but that's the only one that stayed the same as last time, so I want to double check it. There's a way to do this, and I don't remember how it goes. It's like I gotta make it all purple or something. Right. I remember. That's fine. It's not important right now. God damn it. Okay. Forward now instead. Okay, now we're getting to more locked doors. Patio. I wish I can't get it. I can't get it though. After rank H has been reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A meal would be pretty good, but I'm gonna do the boudoir. We can wait, Bricky. Well, you're probably gonna have to if I keep doing this. Okay, what do we got in the boudoir area? There's the shoes. Paintings don't really matter much anymore, would appear. God damn it. Christmas tree photo. I haven't seen this before. There's the safe in the background, though. There's no... It's taunting me, almost in a way. Yay! Christmas. Christmas! Woo! Okay. 9083. Let's find out. Lie. How dare they? How dare they lie to me like that? All right. Forward. Security requires a I'm gonna have to use the gymnasium. Oh, it's all right. I haven't done a gymnasium one yet. Okay. Gymnasium. Ugh. My feet. Nothing really to note in here, doesn't look like. I guess we'll go up, though. So many gem requirements. We're gonna redraw this one. God damn it. The bunk room. We haven't done a bunk room yet either. Bunk room. Okay, what do we got in here? Camp Colonel. Nanners! Insane movements. Oh, hello. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friend. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Honestly, so based. So based, child. Absolutely insanely, but that has to be something. Note about Simon at camp. Wait a minute. Simon, I know that name. That was in the security room. No, it wasn't. We had terminal. November 7th, Saturday. Simon, access to all services. Oh, wait, my name is Simon? Fuck. I'm Simon. Oh. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Good God. Good gods. I'm actually going to change this up. I'm going to turn this into a circle. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie is stupid. I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. More fun at camp. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Lime's told us to sit here. Yo, she's doing the feet, little feet emote where she's going like, well, again, goddamn it. Hi, Limes. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Hello, chatters. How are you? I'm playing Blueprints. Chatters, listen to this. Herbie is really mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Can you believe that? Toxic. This kid's a dick. Isn't this me? I think I'm an asshole as a kid. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I still would have rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay. Mean bickering in a book. Brother's name is Herbie. Went to college. Your mom goes to college. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. 2 black pawns. Chess. 2 pawns. Black. The Trinsdale mystery? The Turtles of Vera. Checkers! Oh my god. Okay, okay. Bricky and Lime viewers are friend. Yay! Your mom got a good education. Rubik's Cube, thermos, boots, etc. Tie, camp colonel. We'll do that. I mean, it's not... Okay, I'm curious. Because there's 2 black pawns in there, could the black pawns be representing something? Particularly, maybe my character? Because there's a couple... Because there's other black pawns in other rooms. I'm gonna think about this. Door's locked. Okay, what do we got here? Passageway, a giant gem requirement. I hate you for that. I guess we'll do the dining room, which I don't think we've done yet. I still only can go straight with it, but whatever. I mean, I can only go gay with it. Okay. Chess. Yellow, pawn. Yellow. Okay. Cool, cool. No dinner is served yet. Blue Mountain Gold Jewelry logo? Then more photos that I've stopped taking notes on. Okay, I guess we'll go straight again. Great Hall has lots of locked doors, which we do have a ton of keys. Openity open. Patio, well, no. Green rooms do not cost us to interact. I don't think I got on the terrace yet. We'll do that to start with. Because I don't think I've made one. No, I have not. Okay, terrace. Okay, what do we got here? Some munchies. I didn't even realize how close, how low we were to, you know. Nah, nothing to note as well, I don't think. Okay, we can only go up still. Maybe those other places have like things in them though. Wine cellar, maid's chambers, commissary. It has to be maid chambers. I don't really have any other options. Nothing to note. Maid. Is it quarters? Chamber. Okay. Okay, there's something in that other room over there, but I'm not there yet. Ooh. Family photo, one might say? Yeah, family photo of sorts. Syncaco again. Yo, look at that goose. Staff notice. Jay finally arrived, so then person has answered for the death of our benefactor, employer, and master baron of Mount Holly, Sinclair. Any staff who have been interested in attending service make them Mrs. Babbage. Instructions let Mount Baron, all that stuff would be 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. Friday, November 6th. All staff vacate premises. Gotcha. Okay. Hat made stuff. Nothing really past that, it would appear. I still can only go this direction, so here we go. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Mail room, dark room. We're gonna have to do the dark room. No other choice. Could I have changed that by doing the utility closet? There was like the breaker there. How much movement do I have? 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 back would mean 12 total. I would have 8 feet left. I want to do it. Oh no, I'm gonna even less than that because the gymnasium. Shit. Oh, gym only triggers once? Okay, cool. Never mind. Good enough. You're a fucking liar. You're a shithead. Kill him. Kill Iron Ore now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I need to find some food. I'm just gonna open these doors and see if there's anything in here. That's not food, but I am rich. Okay. Upgrade disc is interesting. Permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Can I get to the secure? Oh, I haven't even done the security in here, have I? Oh, I would have loved that. Would have loved that. Damn. Okay, well, I mean... Sick! Wait, yeah, it worked! Holy shit! Can get lights on with, utility room breaker box. Okay, horribly creepy made photo. Good start. Sinclair taking bathroom selfie. Owner of Sincaco? I'm assuming he is. Kinda is doing that, isn't he? Total Valcom, thanks for gifting a sub, by the way, too. Appreciate that. Senkaku camera. Yeah, literally an old school selfie. The music's all dour sounding now, too. Printed notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the one enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Oh, sorry, too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Photo of her ladyship. Orchard photo with heart carving on tree by gate. Change log by bulb. They're too busy. They're blueprints. Okay, creepy maids again. Oh, wait, hold on. Queen. Ladyship doing work with chess, queen, white in background. Creepy maids. Not creepy maids. Sinclair again. Sinclair with his photo again. Orchard again. Unknown members with red note? Where is that? Is it the conference room? That's bizarre, but fascinating. That dude looked like a bit sus in a way, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. Weight room, you lose half your movement. Like I have anything for that. Kitchen, food for sale. And the dining room just got like foods. The run is actually saved. What's bacon and eggs give me? 10 and add morning room for today's draft pool. Yes. What was this again? Kitchen? Kitchen. It's yellow. Okay. Nothing really to note either. Main course porterhouse steak. The main course is only served in the dining room. Well, lucky for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. An easy trip. Meat cut, bone in, and marbled from per dish. 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I don't think I do. Not this run. Yeah, no, I don't. Delicious. What a fantastic grab for the final bit there. Changed everything. Why are those photos everywhere? Okay. Locked. Motherfucker. I'm out of keys. I actually had the kitchen saved the entire run and then was immediately blocked by no keys. That's so funny. That's so insanely funny. Rip. Upgrade though? We didn't get to a security. We have the upgrade disc, but we don't have any terminals. We don't have any security terminals. That's crushing. Alright, we'll call it a day. It's any terminal to security? Yeah, but do you see a laboratory here? Or an office? Or the bunker? We do not. So, No, you're covering the bottom floors. Oh, it's not there. Dork. What was this made in stream chat? Holy shit. Pride brick. Yo. We gotta get this added to the stream and replace Gage with it. We gotta upload this to 7TV and get this for Gage. Yo, Bricky, a host from Tabletop Kingdom Rod. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah. Pleasure, man. You kicked my teeth in with your deck also, let's not forget. But yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you, dude. Thanks so much for coming by when you did. And coming by here in the stream. It was great seeing you when I came by there. All right. We're back. We're so back. Same hands on that side. Queen and ace. Makes me assume that that side might be, like, important for some reason. Let's just go straight this time. Nook, parlor, utility closet. You know what? I'm going to start with the utility closet because I would like to, yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's head this way. Hallway, storeroom, guest. Hallway's perfect. Give me like a red room, like a laboratory or whatever. We'll do the parlor because I would like to play the game. Okay. This statement appears on another box. Got it. Nice. Love me some gems. I like security. Security's great. I'm sad I don't have the upgrade terminal still, but it's okay. So for the notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. God damn it. I just gotta stop doing that. That's a lie. But... antechamber no longer needs levers to open. Lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security mentioned, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. More keys and security as you go north. That is true. Okay. Let's see here. Secret passage leads to your room with color of your choice again. Chapel or boiler room. I have not done the boiler room yet. I don't even think I did that in my main run. Boiler room. Oh, that's big. What's up, Dirt Gremlin? Thanks for the Prime sub. Or Tier 1 sub, actually. Bricky, I hope you have a good evening so far. It sickens me that you have neither played nor made a video on Remnant 2. I hope you rectify this erroneous error as soon as you're available. I may. Or I may not. I will determine that in the future. Boiler room. What is going on here? Okay. Okay, I'm assuming you want it to go to red. I think I already did it. Like... I think that was like it. Yeah, it's blue up there. Oh, which you need the bridge to go down. I see. So... Got it. But that's in the way now, too. Oh, I see the puzzle. I need the green one on. Huh. Ah, but that moves that. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Nope, need that on. I don't know if I'm able to do this without assistance. You can do it, Bricky? Okay, well now I believe. Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if I turn this off? Ooh! Oh, shit. Okay. Slight brain expansion. It's on. Now you're also on. Hello. Oh, there's more. Oh, shit. Is this timed? Don't tell me it's timed. No, I think we're good. Oh boy, okay. So wait, we don't need this anymore because we have the door open. So that means that's open now, which is great, but not what I need. Which one's that? That's that one. Wait. right? Do I need to block the flow? Is that not the one I turned on up there? Wait, what's this one taking it to? That one goes up to the main power supply, I believe. Which then... I don't know. That one now has the door turned on. We definitely don't need that one on anymore. That doesn't make any sense. We need this one on. Then we need this one on, which takes it to there. We may need to adjust something else. Oh, gauge is so good. The new gauge is fantastic. Thank you. Oh, hello. I guess we've done it? I don't know what this means. Power to this door. Oh, it's power to... Okay, major room puzzle with lights, or with directional power. I don't know what this does for me, though. Okay, that door's open now. There is like a lighting... Wait. This lighting thing is going towards the dark room, which I'm going to open up. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's like these ducts. Oh. There's more lighting there. The furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay, then. Oh! I got a key. A singular key. Well, that blows. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on there. Furnace made a key when boiler room went to it. Okay. I mean, having a key is great, but it's not... whatever. Okay, archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all four plans. Great start. Great start. These goddamn red rooms. Okay. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular child's writer Marion Marigold adds another feather to her scholastic cap. Just given to Thursday, her picture book Swimbird had chosen the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold, niece to Sinclair. And children's book writer. Super author never considered herself a success. Someone's actually the one who got me to start writing. In previous interviews, that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his flexible love of the color red. Ooh, Red Prince book about Simon, me, Marion, mother. Marion is mother. But rather thinly veiled, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party, unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. What? November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinidad bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. While no group has come forth officially say responsible for the attack, is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay, that took a bit of a turn. RLCF, Children of Blackwater terrorist group. Continue page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors and statement released on Friday, maintained that popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate circumstance, whatever that means. Work employee. 3 years ago, associate editor was conspiracy. The charge were later dropped. Miracle drops publisher. Local author and popular personality America has announced this with long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who the past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Third prominent Myers is the publisher this week. Ruffington Press publisher Marion cut ties with, along with many others. Also, Gordy the Gardener, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that very, very much. No message, but hey, I still appreciate that. Thank you. Manning and White at press function. Seen the corner switches back under the wave to the local. It's the 3rd major last year as this paid charged by the Crown Manning trial. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of this fanciful stories written in the pen name, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting a carriage after a late luncheon date. Mrs. Jones never arrived and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and all local authorities are very concerned but not deeming the case foul play. Oh, shit. Marion gone missing. Possible foul play. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. These are the Royal Capital of Fen. Heiress have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusive for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted those outside noble circles. Royal Guard. Ruby Crown of Orinda Aries. Royal Crown of... how's that spelt? Of Orinda Aries. Aries. Ruby jewel stolen in heist. All above seems linked to possible political motivations. Well, this is fucking fascinating. Holy shit, that was a bit of a drop. My mom never came back, apparently. Huh. Locked by electronic key card. I still got the utility closet way down there I can work on. This one's archived, but it's got the electricity that goes to it as well. Lose half your movement, weight room. Fucking lovely, dudes. Christ. What is this? Broken lever could use period loot useful. Yes, it probably could. Locked. Locked. Lovely. There's like nothing of interest in here too. It's just a weight room. God damn it. That's so rude, man. Okay, how about if I go straight? Passageway, gem requirement. Oh, come on. And then a gymnasium that makes me lose movement. You know what? We're going back to the boiler room. We're going this way. Laboratory. Okay, a pantry doesn't suck actually, because at least there's some food in here. Alright, boiler room, I'm adjusting your electrical direction because the other one is being a shitter. Alright. See what we can get on the other side. Everything needs a goddamn gem, and the corridor takes me to nowhere. This is so crushing. No gems. This is so sad. This is so crushing. Oh wait, keycard entry system. Off. That should fix that, right? Or maybe it won't. We'll do an archive floor plan. Let's find out what it could be. It's the bathroom. I'm gonna shoot someone. Why turn gym on? I don't know. I mean, how do you even turn a gym on? Wait, if I turn the gym off, does it stop it from causing me problems? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize you could, like, remove the gym. Wait, shit. Where was the key card at again? I forgot where it was. I'm gonna lose. I think it was in the gym, wasn't it? I don't know where it was. I'm eepy. I'm eepy sleepy. Damn. Oh well. It was an attempt. Bedge time. Still, some very interesting information we received there by you know, good old, my mom being possibly kidnapped and murdered. It's fascinating on that one, you know? Okay. Let's head to the right. Same paintings. Guest bedroom, den, closet. Definitely doing the den to start with. Love that, love the gem start. Love that. Parlor, nook. Gonna do the parlor. Because fun game is fun. Yeah, that's true. There's more rooms for the catalog. That's very true. Oh, it's light blue and dark blue? Oh, it doesn't really matter, actually. No, not really. Red rooms, hallways, green rooms, shops. Okay, well, I got all the red rooms. How fun. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That's not true. Wait, this one? No! Hold on. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That one's tougher. Huh. Oh well, too late now. Okay, guest bedroom, spare room. We'll put a dead end. Just because it'll... Compass! Like that one. Anything to look for? Any keys? Anything around the ground? No. Alright. You can click the lid to close it again? Can you? Oh, I mean, that's cool. Doesn't really matter, but... kind of funny. Chapel. Yeah, that's actually a good way to get rid of the chapel, if I'm being honest. Those are coins in here. Not this time, unfortunately. Okay. We'll keep going straight. Storeroom, breaker box, drawing room. You may draw new drawing plans in this room. You know what? We'll do a drawing room. I don't think we've actually done the drawing room yet. Okay. Very bizarre paintings here. Or drawings, I guess. Oh, yellow pawn. Drawing each time you click on the door, you draw 3 or 4 plans. You must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you have the. Oh yeah, okay. I already knew that. There's Mr. Sinclair. The telephone. That's not the tele. It's the telephone. Okay. Hallway actually bangs. Yeah, we'll do a hallway. Commissaries. Shit. Do a corridor. And then bedroom is fine. I'm kind of bumming through it a little bit just because I can. We already got the yellow pawn, right? Yeah, chess pawn, yellow. Locked. Okay, at least we finally, like, stopped. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the entrance hall this direction. Storeroom is great, actually. Plenty of stuff here. A little bit of everything. Shovel is awesome. I already know about the big yellow pawn in here. That actually is a key immediately to the area I was just in. Which is great. Okay. What do we got here? Give me like a courtyard is actually exactly what I was hoping for. Especially considering that I've got things I can shovel. Turnip! Movement turnip. Sledge. Hammer 2. Coins are fun. Or a coin, I guess. Okay. How about over here? Locked. How about over here? Good. Kitchen and commissary would have been very nice. We'll have to go with the pantry instead. Just fine. Loads of money. I mean, I'm kind of bum rushing through this, like, opening section quite decently. Rank 6 Nook. Damn, straight into the spare room. Okay, I am going to stop here. I'm going to run back because I am definitely going to enter a gem issue. Billiard room. Yes. I mean, I am moving at extreme speeds, but gems are needed for like a lot of the good rooms, and I'm gonna get stuck if I don't keep that going. 4, 8, 7, so 19. You got 11, 4, or 3, so 6, so 8. You've got 10, 4, 3, so 2. Oh, that's multiplication. Oh, right, it's multiplication. I keep forgetting it's not division. Whoopsie. Right, so that was 19 again. Then that was 8, right? Yeah, okay. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. And then 10 minus 12. Got it. Forget about that. Hey, Miwabel, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that very much. How you doing? Hopefully quite well. Hopefully the stream went well as well. Thank you, thank you. Hello, raiders. Don't hurt yourselves, and if you do, just don't hit your head on the way out. That's all I ask. Yeah, 3 raids today. Well, I guess we're streaming a little bit later, so that's probably part of it. Okay, I guess this bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms. We've already been here before, though. Many money. Okay. Alright, so we've hit a bit of a dead end. We haven't actually. We can still go back to the spare room. Oh, where am I going? Oopsie. We can still get back to the spare room. Tendo Booty Pain, thank you for the sub. My money, ow. But we are gonna need some gems. Like that. Would have been one of them, in fact. The next one we go to will actually get us the meal we need. Also. Okay, I am definitely gonna do the bathroom here, just because it pulls it out of the pool, and that helps us out a lot. Coat check is not good for me. However, I can put an item. Wait, but I haven't done coat check yet, actually. Coat check. Coat check. Okay, what is in coat check? Anything to note? Anything fancy to note? There's those 2 paintings again, with and without question mark. Dang. Check item. Checking the shovel. It's probably a pretty good idea, yeah? Alright. Oh, the Miwa raids are coming a little bit late. they entered in a little bit later and they moved on. That's all right. Still appreciate it. The messages, that is. Huh! Left. Huh! Right. All right. Come on. Good thing I got those keys. Still would have liked some gems. I can do the dark room. Boudoir is probably not going to work. We're going to have to do the dark room. Okay. Come on, baby. I don't know what I just pick one. Son of a bitch. Of course it's the closet. Of course it's the closet. Send it. Oh, shit. The conference room. What's up, Junie? This will be on the test. Whoa, no. Are you doing a Wawa? Let's go. What's up, Juniper? How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope things are well. I'm kind of, we're not quite in Pepe Sylvia mode, but we're on the path. We're on the path to get a little bit on that one. We're working through it. We're working through it. I haven't quite entered that level of ridiculousness yet, but I'm doing my best. What the hell, man? I finally get to the antechamber and it's just like a wall? Oh my god, the dining room is so far away too. I do need the hunger. I am hunger though. I do have very hunger. That is insane. This will be on the test. What in the world was Juniper playing to be saying these things? What test is being referred to? Juniversity Day, aka Media Share. It's Juniversity. What do you all share? Oh god. Is she like teaching you by just sharing a bunch of weird videos? Cuz if so, kind of based. Okay, I went so much farther than I had any reason to go and I've lost like all my movement in doing so. God damn it. Additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't have that. Stuffed wild quail. Horror stuff, weird stuff, quite varied. Oh, this is varied and fun. Okay, go to the den and then go up. Ow. My money. Eventually get into the habit of stopping before the doorways instead of after. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. I gotta get better at that. Okay. So here we are. It's locked. Runs over, lads. Runs cooked. Runs cooked. All right, call it a day. It's all right. It's all right. We can keep rolling. We are taking good notes, though. We're getting good notes, though. We are entering less of the good note stuff and more about the trying to draft the rooms we haven't drafted yet. How much of it's needed is a curiosity of its own right. So we'll keep that rolling. We'll continue what we've been doing and try to go to the right. You know what? I'm actually okay with just immediately bumming the right-hand area and just going straight to the storeroom. I think getting the gems would be important. Let's go straight. Nook hallway closet. You know what? I'm gonna let God decide if I win this round. Coin purse is kind of sick. Another gem. We're gonna block off immediately 2 different directions and see if we can survive. Okay. Pantry, parlor, breaker box. I like parlor because I like the funny game, and that might give me. It's normally like 2 gems every time I do it. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. That would make it a lie, therefore it's this one. I'm very happy with my choices today. Okay, West Wing Hall. Nook is pretty funny. You know, I'm gonna do the Nook, and it would be hilarious as if we just like get immediately soft locked right here. We immediately got soft locked. It's all right. It's all right. I knew the risk I was taking. I knew the risk I was taking. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Sidekick Salamander. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yeah, Simon that day was just like, you know what? I'm just not feeling it, man. I'm just not feeling it today. What a guy. All right. Let's do it. I will take my shovel, actually. I will take my shovel back. Okay. Can I go straight? No, I can't. That's annoying, but we'll do a bedroom. Nothing to pick up. Very sad. The beast is demonic in nature. Very icky. No good. Okay, we'll grab this and grab that. We'll do a chapel. That's fine. We're not going to lose any money. Because we have none. We'll head over here. We'll do the parlor. Oh, I thought that was taken to the right instead of left. My mistake. Unfortunate. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. These are both true statements, therefore it must be this one. Yippee! Okay, the commissary would be great, but we don't have anything to buy. So we'll do the pantry. Banana. Courtyard might be fun because we do have the shovel. Ooh, and there's also a case. Turnip! Rock. What do you mean not worth picking up? No sledgehammer. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall because we're starting to get into a little bit of a predicament there and I don't want to fuck up. My money. I like the storeroom in this situation. Despite the fact that I'm immediately going to lose the money I just got by going in there, it does have a key. And we have a bedroom here, so we'll make back some movement, which is great. Okay, what do we got here? Security, kitchen. I will take security. I think that's the right call. And I can also find out if there's anything in this place that I don't know about. Right, there's the trunk, but besides that, no. We'll go straight. Maybe I'll use like a red room. That would be it, but also, I'm gonna do utility box instead. just because that's probably pretty handy. Dark room on. Okay, security up. Hallway is pretty cool. Green room does not cost a draft. You may draft more drawing rooms. Observatory takes me to the left. I'm going to do the drawing room. Yeah, I'll do a nook. I don't have a lot of money to buy much. I'm gonna not open any of those chests for a bit. Ooh, commissary is pretty good. Maybe I will have to open that chest. How much do things cost in here? With, without. Again, wait, again with this? They're different pictures this time, though. Nothing's fancy there. The passageway would actually go so hard right now. I could do the courtyard, I could do the I'm gonna do the closet. So the rabbit's foot and a dice is pretty good. Great chance of fighting items. I like that. I'm gonna open this. If I get 2 gems, I'm gonna be very sad. No, I got the key to the secret garden. The what? Finding it won't be easy. Whatever. Key to the secret garden? Maybe I'm gonna. Yeah, I can't screenshot that pop-up. That was a little strange. I'm gonna like just do like a little. Damn. There's a lot of gates around here. I'm just gonna go like walk to one of those gates. Perchance, maybe there's like a thing I might need to use it on. I'm gonna assume not, but I do want to check just in case. I don't think I remember that door. Yeah, like over here, was it? No. Okay, didn't think so. There was that orchard over there. Oh wait, no, it's a passcode. That's right. Wait a minute. Save code is 9. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing here. Safe code is 9803, which was a lie. But what if it's a lie not because of the number, but because of what it goes to? It's not, but that would have been really cool. That would have been like the biggest brain moment I would have ever had. I'm going to most likely assume that the secret garden is not something I just find randomly out here. Or maybe it is. But if it is, I don't know where it is, so... Too bad. We'll keep rolling. We'll keep it moving. There is that downward slope area, but I'm gonna just keep burning through steps if I keep doing that. So I'm gonna hold off, I think. Key to the secret garden. Okay. So that's all done. I need to go up and to the right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna check. I'm gonna check the key to the secret garden. Just because, like, that just seems... I mean, that seems like something I would really want to keep. Obviously. Right. Up to the right. My money. To the left. Pantry. Okay, I'm glad that didn't cost me anything. Walk-in closet, 4 items. That's great. Spare room, and I gotta redraw, or else I'm not gonna be able to continue. I'm not able to continue. That's where it ends. That is another one. Call today. Bricky, I have no idea what this game is about. I'm just here because I need a male authority figure in my life. Honestly, based for you to admit it. Couple not great runs there. We have the notes. We just need the RNG a little bit. Okay. To the right. Storage room, bedroom. We'll do a bedroom. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain of 5 movement. Interesting. Den is a good call, yeah. But not yet. I kind of want to I think I'm starting to realize something. I don't want to waste too much movement. Like, the dens are really good. Okay, well, now I'm going to use it because that's a great spot for it. But I don't want to use things too much. This one doesn't go up, for example. And, like, yeah, like 3-door things are quite valuable. Like, I need to start having, like, a door economy in a sense. Okay. The veranda would have been quite cool, actually. The storeroom is good, though. Like, each room, yeah, each room is, I know that. Each room is unique, and because each room is unique and can't be used multiple times, it's good to have, like, save particular rooms for certain things. So, for example, if I go into the nursery area, like, whenever you enter a bedroom, I don't need that. The parlor, see, that's all kind of terrible, so I kind of want to use the utility closet to get that out of the way. The drawing room is great, actually, because it's a 3-parter here. And then if we go straight, that's the coat check. There's the parlor, that's a corridor. I do like the corridor. Discover less common. There's the locksmith, which is keys for sale, which I haven't done yet. That's kind of neat. The library does take me to the right, so I do like that. I don't think I've actually done the library yet. No, that's a new one. Library. Okay. Book. Any chess pieces around? They've really been pushing the chess pieces. Book. Also known as a lectern. Can I go up? Oh crap, they actually do let me go up. Holy, that was not what I expected. Mount Holly request form. Books and periodicals requested with this will be pulled in available next time you draft the library. Pump system manual, history of Orindia. That seems like that lore stuff. That's like The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Swimbird, A Sightseeing's Guide to Reddington. I'm going to do Swimbird. That's my my mom's book. Mount Holly Records. Temporary record is 2 hours 48 total days. Longest day. Oh, he's just. Oh yeah. Okay, that's just like my own personal records for the game. That's fun though. Mount Holly Scrapbook. Claim tickets. Top 3 checked items. Favorite floor plan is dark room. Okay. Contraptions I've made. Okay. Bacon, largest purchase. Maybe one day. All right, that's kind of goofy. Okay, so the library will have more reading literature when I come back to it, but that's about it, besides just some fun little stat stuff. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. It's a dead end. I don't want to use this. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. That's good, but I want to keep my gem. I'm going to do the mailroom. Okay, so I do not have mailroom unlocked. Library, books to read, come back here. Mail room. Okay. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Dad. 1809 Alice Drive. Hey, buddy, how's it going in there in the big house? I think most people will be pretty scared alone for this length of time, but I feel you're going to do fine. Currently, you're currently in the garage packing a tent. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do us a favor, be excited. Okay. It's a general, nice letter from my dad. Didn't seem to have anything too important in terms of information. Yep, we're gonna print screen that one. Okay. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Yep. Screenshotting that. Please return all correspondence. Package is addressed to Denny Ravain. The sender no longer is employed with our staff. Denny Ravain to send. There's also a thing down there that I can't read without or is it, the thing is, Denny Ravain no longer employed. Letter from Dad. Okay. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. The day after. Right. Okay, so we gotta go back. We'll head up the corridor. Parlor, chapel, spare room. The chapel does not go up, it goes left and right, so I kind of just want to do that because it kind of stops me from going forward in a way. Guest bedroom, honestly, is another oh, key card. That was in here last time, I'm pretty sure as well, wasn't it? Or was it the compass? I don't remember. Passageway would be fantastic, but we can't. Spare room. I need a left. Yay. That is in fact a left. Okay, now we need a straight or whatever. Parlor seems good because I can get some more, whatever they're called. The white box does not have a statement. Yep. The gems are in a box with a statement. I mean, that's true. That probably is a lie, so the white box? Yeah, okay, cool. Hallway is not great. Boudoir is, though? I'm okay with that. Yeah, more money. Okay. We're getting it locked. Dark room, gymnasium, or pantry. I mean, the gymnasium hurts, but it does give me two different things. We'll go left. Oh, hallway bangs, actually, right there. Holy hell. Can I get, like, an... Bunk room is pretty good. Actually, pantry hits really hard, too, here, too. Opportunity to earn and spread money. No, no thanks. I also get some... apple. There's the coat check. West Wing Hall is good, but... Ooh, garage! I haven't had the garage yet. So there's 3 keys. Oh, shit. That's not on. Did I make... I did make a utility closet. Okay, good. I can go back. I also have lots of movement. I'm gonna do that now, actually. Up. Up. Right, right. Right, right, left, right. 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 Left. Right. Down, left, left, down. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, shit. My money. I gotta go so far down. Alright, the utility. We gotta turn the garage on. There we go. Okay. Ignore me and my inability to start pausing before I enter the room. Ow. My wallet. Okay. Oof, and the amount of movement I'm losing, too. Oof. There we go. Christoph, this is the third time this month that you that the car have been gone when services were required. I don't care for how long you have been driving for. His lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage, mad at help for not being there 3rd time. Could just be lore, but could just be lore. Could just be neat little world building. But oh, go. Let's see. No, okay, nothing there. Beers, so many beers. Okay, the west path on the grounds now. So we're outside at least. This probably will not let me out, Correct. We have to go back. Hey, Drugan. I did see the guy with the Imperial Fist cosplay. It was sick as hell. Yeah, PAX East is always a blast. I love Boston. I always love being there. Okay, sweet. So we got to the bunker. That's awesome. Let's open this up so that we'll never have to worry about this again. The West Gate's been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yay! So now I know the bunker is important in a way. You lose a little bit of movement when you go over here first, but you do get to pick something. Items for trade. Rooms in your house will most likely contain dig spots, or shelter protects you from negative effects of the 3 red rooms drafted. I'm going to start off with the shelter. It doesn't really matter, but I do want to see if there's anything that's important. The bomb shelter. They're bombs. Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to disable... Whoa, hold on. Shelter. The red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed to plan to disable remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network main from regards to the danger. I am still not willing to push removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Note stating red guard are coming. Worry about removing shelter from the draft pool. This whole strange saying is part of the draft pool. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least an hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What is today? Radiation monitor. Measurement seems 0.11. That's good. If the reading is 12, wait, hold on. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, all doors in the thing will automatically unlock. These are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly. Hold on. Radiation at 12 or more makes all doors unlock. Spiked by experiments at Mount Holly. That's good, because then I can attempt to try to force that. Log a network swan song. Right, it's only in the office still. Can you tell what time it is? I think there's a way, but I don't know how. Oh, sorry. I know the time is, I know we can figure out the time with the clocks, but the date. The date is the issue. I think I can. I got info from like the May this and that time frame thing, but I'm not sure exactly what time it is. Maybe I should go look at that letter in the entryway again. I also don't see any place I would call a secret garden yet. Wait, make a wish. What the hell? Huh. I didn't know I could do that. Holly. Ugh, shit. I don't know what day it is. I'm sure I wrote down most of my stuff. I'm sure I can figure it out at some point. All right, gymnasium and the rest. We need to go back up. That's not the way to go. So we'll have to stop there. All right, we'll have to make our way up there because it's gonna be a lot, and you know, it's I'm gonna lose a bunch of movement and all that fun stuff. So here we go. Annoying gymnasium hurts my feet. Passageway would go hard. I'm gonna do it. Never done this one yet, and I believe there is nothing to note. Passageway. Music goes hard. Billiard room, security, dark room. Do a billiard room. Okay, 11. And then 19, 14, so 5. And then 2 times 10, so 20. And 14 divided by 7. There we go, so 2. Okay, 6 minus 3 times 5 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. Silver key? Leads to a room with many doors, Ed boy. Can I get a kitchen or something? I'm just gonna put down the bathroom and then leave that one. So I'm running out of movement. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I mean, that's not... I have keys, I guess. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna fucking send it. There's the archives, and there's the antechamber, and there's the dining room meal that I can't get because it's too far away. There's the damn antechamber. The foundation. Hold on. The what? Does not reset each day? It's like a mine shaft and stuff? I can't enter this because of obvious reasons, but okay, wait, hold on. Does that mean it's in this spot specifically every time permanently? Because if so, holy shit. Wine cellar would be awesome. But I can't go in there again because I'd be eepy sleepy. That's on like a pulley system of like a lever of sorts. And I can't get in there. Does the this help me? Yes. Oh, thank God for the sleep mask. And then the bunk bed gave me 2, right? Because it counts as 2. Holy. There's a hamster. Maybe I need to run power in here? From the boiler room, perchance? That would make sense. What a wild run through. Okay. Permanent. Wine cellar. More paintings, lots of bottles. Okay. MCCX3. MCCX123. Roman numerals for MCCX. 1,213. 1213. I know of a couple things that have a safe thing kind of required. Huh. 1213 maybe. Okay. And that's the boiler room. Holy crap. Can I get power? Oh, thank God. I was worried I have to do this again. Oh, wait. I apparently might. Oh, I just have to make a small change. That does take us to... I'm curious what this might be. Mage chamber, commissary, dark room. I'll just do a dark room. I'm just not gonna go in. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I really thought... Okay, so the foundation... Even with electricity is not moving. That's unfortunate. I really thought that would be... I really thought that was it. Well, I mean... We're about done, but we might as well... just call that one. Oh, what a good run, though. What a solid run. Okay, hold on. Where's, the foundation does not turn on with the boiler room. That was a great run. Lots of new things we've unlocked. Wait, what the fuck? Mount Holly Inn? Red Inn of the Dead? Or is that just because I got so many red rooms? And many dead-end rooms? Ah, okay. That's pretty funny. The names are based on what you drafted? That is actually quite funny, honestly. There's, like, not many games like this game out there. Oh yeah, it's right there. Outer room, permanent additions. Westgate Path is just one of them. Like, this is just, it's such a unique concept. Okay, so I burned through about 4 steps, 5 steps maybe, to get through and do the shelter. Okay. Tool shed. Shrine. The fuck? Do a subcategory over here. Kind of for like anything in the shelter. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I would love to, but I don't have any money. Prage. If I get some money, I'll go back, maybe. One of the few times I've gone to catch a Brickle stream, and Blueprints is 1000% my game of the year. You know, I'm very curious because I know, like, at the moment, there's a little bit of RNG, and here and there, just like other stuff like that happening. But I must say, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay for what I'm trying to get done. I'm gonna run this coat check real quick. Oh crap, I was trying to not walk in it fully. That's a dead end, but I'm kind of okay with that. Probably gonna need a straight facing room. Hallway is really good. I'm gonna go with bedroom instead though, because it's a little bit lighter on the choice of like how you're building it out. Maybe like a right-hand side room. Perfect. Parlor. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. That's false. Which means I'm going to assume it's in here. Yippee. Courtyard goes hard. Metal detector goes even harder. What do you got over here for me? Guest bedroom is fantastic. Bunch of movement. Compass is even better. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a key, all right. Security. Okay. The mail room. Your package was delivered. You're saying your package came in the mail? Oh, come on, where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, well, I didn't get a chance to read that, which is very annoying. Date packed 11/5. 11/5. November 5th. Okay. But wait, the date was packed the last time I did it, which means it's not today. Is the first day of November, maybe? Is it day 5? Wait, hold on. I can find this out. Well, first, let me get this. Magnifying glass. Which is really good right now, because that thing is right next to me. Lockpick. Hold on. Let's go back a couple days. Day 7, So I'm on day 8 right now, and I got a mailroom. Was it day 6 was another mailroom? No. Day 5 was also not a mailroom. Was it day 6? Wait, hold on. No, it was day 7. It was the last one. If day 7 was... If day 7 is 11/5, then that means... Customer order number 5254. Number 5254. Okay. Order number 5254. Date of order 11/5. First mailroom on day 7. Received day 8. Okay, that might be big, or it might not be big. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny. Mailroom. Denny possibly stole the Baron's mail. Okay. Okay. What a letter from Dad. SKR 6789. Wait, actually, that's actually a good point. Wait, SKR 6789. SKR 6789. And then... $1809 Alice Drive. 1809 Alice Drive. I'm looking for any kind of like 4-digit thing. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's move on. I'm going crazy. Just a little bit. Nook is pretty good in this situation. Yoink. Can I go straight somewhere? Spare room, Mogs. I'm gonna go down and over a little bit. Yay, bedroom, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go through the corridor. Commissary, pantry, closet. Pantry is probably what we want. We need the money. Oh, you know what? We have money now. We can actually go wish in the shrine. Those were a lot of 4-digit numbers I just got to. I'm gonna go use them on the padlock. I didn't even have to lose too much of my stuff. Here you go. Here's a lot of, You receive the Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra money each time you roll a dice. Blessing duration, 3 days. That's, like, sick. That's great. I love that. Okay. Blessing of the High Roller. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Pantry, entrance hall, coat check, parlor. Oh yeah, I want to go check that that lock. Yo, drunkest corgi, how you doing? Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's try some of those padlocks. So the first one, if I'm not mistaken, was like 1213. Oh, that's how you yank on it. That's how you. Oh, that's how you pull it. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. 5254. Nope. 1809. No. 6789. No. What about that lie? 9083. No, okay. Was there any other 4-digit codes? Yeah, 1213 MCC. Actually, I already did that one. Damn. Sad. Sad. Also, Gestalt, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let's get back in. See what we got. This might be my last run before I call it quits for the night, because I've been doing pretty well and decently long for the most part. So, let's do the pantry. We are running out of movement a little bit. Hallway is great. That actually bangs. Love that one. Oh. One tiny little coin around the corner. Den is not good. Chapel is pretty good. Drawing room. We'll do the chapel because it's red and I can get... I lose the money I just got, but I will... Oh, hey, money! Okay, what else do I have here? Terrace would actually go super hard. I like the green rooms a lot. I'm gonna do the terrace. Shovel! I mean, den is good. No, den is amazing, but the thing is like, I don't want to spend my den too early. Like, see? That's great. It's much better placement for the den. All right. Nursery is pretty good. Oh, with the library! I can get my reading material back. Okay. November 14th, 93. Simon P. Jones. November 14th, 93. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, excellent. We have the number. Date. November 14th. Date 11/14 on day 7/8, only because I ordered it earlier, so I don't know exactly. Simon, Pearson, Ann Babbage. Detective Don Margle. Interesting. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Ruffington Red Publishing. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird, you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that was sad. I get the point of the message, but that's sad. There's a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Sag. Rarity unusual. Drafted 3 times. Okay. Library. We can go up. I got some keys. It's fine. Secret passage. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's cool. I don't actually really want to do that, but I've never gone to study yet. So I did want to unlock the study. Study. I noticed I kind of ran out of, what's this? 40, wait. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, there's the thing again. Wait, hold on. That was wait, hold on. This has got a lot in it. That is a queen. Chess. Queen black. That's the first time I've ever seen a queen so far. Draft, raft, craft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Hair, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. What the fuck? Weird message with similar words crossed out. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Artwork, sets of 2 for each room. Well, that's certainly true. Globe. It spins. Queen on D8. Am I on D8 currently? No, the study is not on D8. Black Queen is on D8, though. 44 letters in the message. Blackboard with messages. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. F. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gowl, snack, sack. Oh, Lord. Okay. Face and ace. There's an F there. What was that other one? We had like E was somewhere again. I don't know where it was. I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of it, but maybe I didn't. It was like E was on the left-hand side, basically. Yeah, the plan picture, that's right. Maybe I wrote about it as opposed to putting it down. Okay, let's try this now. One, 2, 1, 3 was not correct. Okay. 5, 2, 5, 4. Nope. 1809. Shit. No. 6789. No. I'm sad. Oh, God. You try turning the handle? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Good point, though. Okay, 44 letters in the garage. I mean, sorry, in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairing. Oh, good Lord. Okay, now we're getting into some weird shit. Now we're getting into some real riddles. Ooh, hey. A little lockbox here. What you got for me? Bunch of money and that stuff is great. We still got a spare room. Nursery, dining room, closets. The spare room's over there. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. Locksmith keys for sale. I haven't done the locksmith yet. So I'm gonna check it out. Cause that's yeah, it's a yellow room. Lockpick kit special key. 3 keys, 1 key. Nothing to note in here either, besides, again, the 2 pictures. Okay, so now we gotta make our way to the spare room and just kind of pray. Because that is basically all we got left before we are out of options. Hey, what's up, Zoran? I think I'm winning. I feel like I've done really well for what I've been doing, but then I just got smashed by an insane question about the blueprints. So I'm unsure now. Okay, here's hoping. We got this. Hallway doors are always unlocked. But I like that. But we can't, so I'm gonna have to roll the dice. Dark room. Do I have a utility? I do not. So it will just go, and we will just need to pray. I am so angry. Once again, undone by the dark room. 2 separate dead ends. Oh, God. Mid-size villa. Well, good for me at least, you know? At least they call it a mid-size villa. Oh, okay, chat. I think that is probably where I'm going to call it tonight, because that was a good time. That was a good time. It was solid. Good run. Got pretty good consistently, which I'm very happy about. So that was interesting. We got lots more to discover still, but we are on day 9 now. Now I can actually, yeah. Well, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back to the classic streaming. We're doing the good stuff. It was a great time. Very, very good opening. Got a lot of things to think about. Garden, bed and breakfast, east-facing cottage, mid-sized villa, cramped bungalow, cozy cottage, Red Inn of the Dead. Mid-sized villa. Ugh. I am a little bit curious about some of these rooms. The foundation, permanent blueprint, rare. Only constant work can be truly relied. Natural was hauled out and mounted itself. Right. Garage, unusual. Wine cellar, unusual. Den, common. Pantry, common. Drawing room. Various shops, of course. Standard, common, unusual. Rare. Showroom was pretty rare, isn't it? Archives and red room. Rare, unusual. Green rooms. I thought I'd get a few more green rooms, but no, not yet. We're working through it. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious steel room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, an initial challenge you've reached. Still, you can't help but draw a connection. And there's the 8 outer rooms. All right. You can't say in the middle of the day. You should Alt F4 to avoid spending this day on nothing. Oh, well, too late. Bam. We did it anyway, I guess. Well, you know, all things considered, decent amount of data for the first, like, real stream back. A lot of information, a lot of side bits, a lot of stuff. Not bad. Feeling pretty good about it. We're gonna see how it kind of continues with the progress as I continue to play and as things move on. But until then, chat, I want to say thank you so much for welcoming me back so generously and so kindly. It was very sweet of you all to hop back into this after you know, a long time being gone and all that fun jazz. Yeah, and that's kind of it for me. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.